Oh shit! Let's go. Electric. Boom. It all works out at the end, right? Electric splits need electric to compete against, you know? Never. I'll never get it. That 3 seconds is precious. It totally, totally matters. For realsies, I promise. Nah, with Electri, I actually don't need it. No, yeah, like legitimately, like I'd have to get, I'd have to have the worst luck I've ever imagined on these fights. This fight, like just miss, crit from them. Like it shouldn't matter. Like even if you just get one of them, and it breaks immediately, you still win. I think on turn 3. What? Okay, I see. What? Okay, we still have Electri. Thank you for trolling me, though. See, I did get the Sacri. See, it all worked out in the end. Oh, that was awful movement. Please don't give me an encounter. Be lucky. Be lucky. Oh, I'm lucky. I am so lucky. Come on. Ugh. I should have about 5-6 seconds faster than this, but it's all good. It's all good. We're still sub 6. As long as you get into that door sub 6, you're not doing too terribly. Probably just guard with a vice. Just do it twice, Pika. Assuming it all works out. Now the question is, though, hey, Cray. Well, it might now because I just got an electric box, but we'll see. We'll see if it's a good electric box or a jank electric box. I've actually been theory crafting like electric strats. Like in theory, I think you're supposed to sell it at Sailor's Island if it blasts through Sentinel to get Crystallis in your first slot, which because you wouldn't ever use it after that point, right? But thank you for the luck. Oh, okay, he dead. Okay, at least it lasts through Tony. Do I get it for Sentinel? Ah, I get it for Sentinel. Ah, at least one shot on Sentinel. That's right. That's right. Hey, Armstrong. I have an Electri, so now I am having fun. Now we'll just... Yeah. I had to give up a pretty decent run earlier because of some drama, unfortunately. So I have not. I did mess with it though. I need to do something to actually. The problem with that is I need to figure out. I want to test it automatically with the Lua version, but the Lua version doesn't have RTC support. That was added after it got forked. So I want to find a way to cherry pick the RTC functionality onto the Lua version so that I can use it properly. I honestly wouldn't use it on Seekers. I like maybe if there was like two of them in a line, I I would much rather just kill Sentinel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like especially oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. We will just we wasted some time. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. But I'll just do the negative option on. I'll do the negative option for what's it called, Drachma. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Well, it's one of those things that even though it could work out, man, like the oh what am I doing? Okay, focus, focus. Stop doing silly stuff. Okay, we're gonna focus up, and we are not going to do any more silly stuff. That's what's gonna happen. We basically just burned off the 8 seconds I saved on Tony. Hey, cursed ideas are always nice. Yeah, it seems like it's one of those things that it will work out jet better anytime they're not just doing their like awful strats where they just auto kill you. But in general, even that's not as bad. The main issue is you get an extra Jow action, which that can be if they just focus someone, they'll die, and it's just more likely someone gets focused because there's more actions, right? Like I felt like anytime I had like an average Jow and Mao amount of S moves, the new Prophecy strat was just better. But like not healing sometimes made that third turn really bad. I mean, not just Vice. It could be anyone. Like Fina, it can't survive too if he's guarding. If she's guarding, like guarding, she cannot survive two S moves. I mean, the thing about it is like spamming defense into prophecy is actually not that slow if you have no other animations. Like buffs by themselves take like 20 seconds, right? Almost. Oh yeah, yeah. Vice is the worst to die. That's for sure. He's definitely the worst if it happens, because you only have like one extra glyph or two extra glyphs total, and you don't really want to respeed them. So I guess the only option there is to quick up, but then you're quicking, and then you like how is your SP even for Pirate's Wrath, right? I do think the recovery quick strats for Veltarn are very good. I don't know if you have enough SP there to make it make sense. Yeah, but once you start getting outsped by them, it's not fun. Yeah, for Veltarn it makes a lot more sense because as long as you can outspeed him, he dies. There, that's the thing. One outspeed and it's over. and it's very unlikely that if you res him, he's going to die again, right? I might try the prophecy strat in this run. I'm thinking about the next time I do it, doing it too, because it seems like the big thing I'm noticing is it seems like the average time is lower also. Like everyone's like looking at all these fairly decent runs, and it's faster than those. I think it honestly on average is probably faster too, just because the animation time is less. So, when I timed mine, I still equipped um, Dream Cutlass because I felt it wouldn't be fair to compare, and most of the time it was faster for me. And and just looking at it, it feels like basically if that extra attack from Zhao is an S move, you're even. If it's not, you're ahead. That's generally how it appeared to me. Well, I don't think it should be factored in because you still have to equip Dream Cutlass for Tortigar, right? Like you're just moving that time, right? Now you might be able to sneak it into a menu later, and maybe that's better. Oh, okay. I'll give that. Okay, not having to equip hat should matter. I wouldn't factor in the cutlass, but I would factor in the hat. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. And I mean, re-equipping, opening the menu just for map is pretty slow. It's what, like 8 to 10 seconds? It's 3.5 seconds to get in there to the equipment. Really? I should actually time it one time. I just always assumed it at least takes like 5 seconds, just because there's always that weird like load when you first get into your equipment or inventory. It like takes a little time. Oh, if you double tap, does it show up immediately? Oh. I knew it did that for certain things like selling and whatnot. I did not know for the item transition that helped. Okay. I will practice that. Oh, that would explain why, like, sometimes in Maramba, I'm confused why people like say like 15 seconds more than me sometimes, and I'm like, I'm not wasting 15 seconds. I mean, it's probably not that much, but enough time that I'm like, huh. Okay, I might need to practice that. The cool thing about having Electri 2 is you need one less encounter. If it holds. You're kind of betting on it holding. But if it holds, you don't need Vice to learn Castrali. might be able to get there by 20. With Electri getting to Shrine on at 20 is what I consider good. To be fair, you get there at 20 with TST. It's kind of silly how much time just not getting encounters saves. It's like a free 30, 40 seconds. Okay, we're going to try not to get stuck on talking to Mom. Okay. I think I just need to go to neutral for a moment. All right, what do you think the over-under is? Does it happen 3 times in a row? Can I make it to Shrine 3 times in a row without getting an encounter? Maybe? Maybe? Barely not. Be a little pickier on encounters here. Still pretty decent, though. You ran over just to miss? That's fine.
That was easy.
Quick one. Do we run? What do we get?
Retreat.
I want a better encounter. I'm going to get a lot more. I'd like to see if I can get like a Seeker or something on the way down. think that's all I need. I got a vital seed? What? Those drop vital seeds? I'm just gonna run from everything else. I don't think I need anything else unless it's like super easy. Okay, I'm gonna take this just so I get the double Cristalli just in case it breaks. If it was any other encounter I'd run. Okay, now we run from everything else. Kind of a high encounter rate. But it's pretty not good to have all your encounters done already. That's a bad sign, considering I think I ran from one too. Oh my god. Oh, how am I suddenly messing that up so much? I've been so good about it recently. Burning all my electric time save. Still gonna get encounter, but we're gonna run, and you're gonna run Vice. You're gonna run. Good Vice. Good Vice. Ugh. My God, what on earth is going on with this luck? Fuck, it feels like I have black map on or something. It's insane. Holy shit. Are you serious? I'm hitting the runs, but my God, I don't think I've took more than like 5 steps without an encounter. One day I will have an Electri and a good shrine. One day it will be both. But every time I get Electri, I get mediocre shrines also. It giveth and it taketh. Green. green, green electric, green crystality. And then, if it doesn't break in the first one, I think I can just DPS him down to death. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just burst him down. I don't think I have to block. Come on, survive. Oh! Oh, yes. Yes. That's what I like to see. I actually don't know if I can knock Crystalli here. Well, he outsped anyway. Oh, and it survived again? I knew. I had a feeling I had a Crystalli there. Okay. Come on. A little slower than my last one. But I also had way more encounters. But let's see if I can get a decent Catacombs. The last one I had like this was the worst Catacombs I've ever seen. So there's nowhere to go but up. I'll never understand how Pingy, like, he got like a 31-30 without an electric. Like, what on earth type of encounters do you have to have that happen? Like, actually, I don't understand. Legitimately, I don't. Like, a 31, like 40, 50, low, very high 31s, I get. But, like, a 31-30 or below, just, I don't understand. Like, I actually don't know how you can do anything in the early game to do that. If I just hit the skip, I probably would have been even with my last one. That's what that 16 seconds is, that extra run. So, about equivalently bad Shrine, but I missed the skip this time. Overall, I didn't miss a run though, so I guess I can't call it a terrible Shrine. It was a decent Shrine. So once you start missing your runs, that's when it becomes a bad Shrine. Okay, can I not get a 1% encounter here, please? 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 Ooh, I've almost made it. Oh, dead zone. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I got the triple seeker, so I definitely don't need extra money. Getting a preemptive on triple seeker is pretty nice. I probably played that wrong. The correct choice was probably to Ica on the Pyres if you get a preemptive there. I hadn't, I knew what to do if I got the fight. I hadn't thought about what to do if I got a preemptive on it. big whale. Okay, don't mess it up. You already messed one, but I think this and neutral on the drachma one will probably be good enough. Don't be a coward. The fastest time I've seen is like 820 something. I don't think you can get much lower than that. And the most of that time is actually that second fight. Like you can, there's like 20-second variation in that second fight depending on if they guard or whatnot. Like it's actually quite a bit of time. It's rarely the Antonio fight going way different that is the reason your Antonio goes bad. I mean, not to say like Vice can't like sit there and whiff on him like an idiot, but most of the time he doesn't, because Antonio has pretty bad dodge stat. Okay, but 820, I think the 1015 by Sanic had like an 825 or 828 or something. It was pretty darn fast for non-electric. I think he had a 345 Sentinel without electric. He had a really good Shrine Island. I mean, the TAS beats Sentinel at 25 minutes. At 25 minutes and like some change, Sentinel is dead. So I am like 7 to 8 minutes behind TAS already. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I think I can actually save time on this split. Because I think I had some an encounter. Sweet. No encounter. Focus, standard cannon. I actually don't bring up my notes until Recommend now. I don't need them for Recommend, I need them for links. I actually don't even know if I need them for any of the boss fights anymore until maybe Galcian. Oh shit, I missed the standard cannon. are the chances even to miss in this fight? I haven't missed here in forever. Holy shit. Are you serious? Am I gonna go to turn 4? I've never double missed in this fight. I didn't know you could double miss. What? 3 misses in a row? Are you serious? Holy shit. Holy shit. Come on. Can you... if all 3 of these hit, does he die? Okay, I think if all 3 of these hit, he dies. Come on, Ica. Come on. Come on. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's a new split. That's why it's gold. But well, that was terrifying. I never thought I'd be scared on Blackbeard. 3 misses in a row? Are you effing serious? Like, actually serious? It's still a good run. Like, non-electry... I'm still ahead of, like, the vast majority of electry runs. Just not by very much. By, like, 30, 40 seconds. Electry hard-carrying, garbage RNG, though. Well, that will be a split in the future that's very easy to beat. That's what I will say. That is a split that will be very, very easy to beat. But then again, we'll see. If I have even an average catacombs, like 1 missed run, 1 back attack, then this will be so much better than my last attempt. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So normally... Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What happened to my controller? Oh, shit. My controller just fucking flipped out. Oh, what is going on? Screw you, Windows. Screw you, Windows. What the hell was that? That was Windows. I don't know. What? My controls were inverted for some reason. What the fuck was that? My controls like literally like just up was down, left was right. Thank you, Windows. Thank you. We'll see. My catacombs was so bad, I can lose a minute to that bullshit and still save time. I don't. I'll be honest. I think Windows 11 is the worst thing ever. Like, I actually hate Windows 11. Like, it just does so much stupid shit none of the previous versions did. Like, I don't know. Like, during all that, I had like a pop-up thing saying like USB reconnected. It's like, what do you mean reconnected? Nothing got disconnected. I have no idea what you're talking about. That or my cord's going bad, but given that everything got like inverted and shitty, hopefully it's not the controller. Because that was weird. Luckily, this controller has kind of a cool little button on the back that you can press, and it like automatically like resync with your PC. It's kind of annoying. You gotta know not to press it. Oh, that was interesting. I got like jettisoned forward. Yeah, my last run I got first try Mystery Merchant. How much time am I losing here? Who? None? Thank you, Mystery Merchant. Oh, I also want to sell the bomb. All of that to controller issues. That sucks. 30 seconds to controller issues. That fucking... But again, I have like 6 minutes to save here. Like, legitimately. That's how bad my catacombs was last time. And I mean, a 58 is still faster than most non-electric mystery merchants. Most non-electric mystery merchants are like 1 hours, 59:30s. So bad electric early game, decent early game. I'm correct. If you sell something in your inventory, that's the first item, and then buy something, that item goes to the first slot of your inventory, right? Okay, okay. So since I bought Crystallis box and I sold Electri, I should have Crystallis box. I shouldn't need to go in there and sort. So. Yeah, I just forgot to split on Blind Ock last time. I think he was like a 119. Like, how do you go in to Valua at like 5720 and kill Blygok at like a 119 pace? Your catacombs has to be terrible. It has to be actually garbage. To be fair, though, I had like 5 minutes of mistakes in my last run, so as long as I'm not like plus like 6 or 7, I'll probably keep trying the run. Once I get like plus 7, that's when it starts being like, okay, we're just practicing. Who knows? Maybe we'll be green after this. It's gonna be hard to not gold this split though, or like up to executioner. It's gonna be hard to not gold actually because my catacombs was terrible. I think I got back attacked like 4 times. I think I missed like 6 runs. It was just awful. I think I had an okay Catacombs too. It was just Catacombs 1 that was just a joke. I had a bad Royal Guards too. I think both of them guarded like every single turn, or countered every single turn, something like that. I don't think there was like a single turn they weren't taking half damage. And I had a bunch of boxes break, so I couldn't like easily just Crystallis them down. Oh, get off. I guess I can use 2 Vital Seeds on Fina for Perrin. I wish that was a Dexus seed. I don't care about Vital Seeds. I want a Peranto or a Dexus. Is it faster to actually catch him, Marco, or is it faster not to catch Marco? Because, like, since you have to do the little talk thing, I feel like anecdotally. Is it quicker to catch Marco or not catch Marco? It's the same. Okay. Yeah, I am kind of surprised because you have to do that little talky thing to him, right? So I always wasn't sure. I got you, got you. That does make sense. I should probably have an inter catacombs split. That way I can measure the RNG. All right. All right. Red, blue, red. Okay, so now we only take a fight if it's all slimes. Run from everything else. Pretty decent run. Okay, first run. Pretty decent run. Oh, and a preemptive? For me? A preemptive for me? Thank you. Thank you, game. Pretty decent run. Normally I get them in the hallway. I'm actually getting a pretty okay run. And another preemptive? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Let's see. I'm not counting my chickens yet, but yeah, I can deal with that. No. Okay, let's say no way I get out of this room. You never get out of this room without an encounter. Oh, what? I had a Perrin like this the other day, and I was stupefied. Like, literally everything was preemptive, and I was just like, what? It was actually my 1033. Do we think we can dodge the last encounter? Oh, and we did. I didn't take any damage. I don't need to heal. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to go in no heals. No menu. Boom. Did I take any? Okay, that's fine. That doesn't delay anything. Motherfucker. Leave us alone. Are we gonna get no... Wait. No. Holy shit, we got it. Oh no! Shit! Sweet. Oh wow, nothing broke? isn't it a range? I'm pretty sure you can 8-box him. It must be a range. I thought you, and then, oh, they need a counter? Okay, that must have been a little off. For some reason, I thought you could just... I thought I didn't need to do the Cutlass Fury if I just boxed, but the Cutlass Fury would let you... I thought the Cutlass Fury only killed with the counter. Okay. I was misremembering. But, okay. That's a good Catacombs 1. That's for damn sure. That's like 4 minutes faster than my last one for where I ended up. And I was a minute slower. So that's like a 5-minute improvement on that split, roughly. Okay. All right. Come on, come on. Be nice to me, Executioner. No guards. No guards. Of course. Okay. No incrums. Okay, we're past no guarding. No incrums. Please? Please? Come on, Drachma. Come on, Drachma. You can do this. You can do this. Yes. No incrums. That's right. Get screwed. I think for this... Is he guarding?
This should work.
What? I didn't know he did that. Can Executioner can guard? I probably should have just boxed.
This should work.
No box breaks, though. Okay. No box breaks. That's a weird Executioner, but I'll take it. He guarded. He guarded. He guarded. what am I doing? I don't think I... Okay, I have enough health. I don't need to heal yet. Okay. So I could get back attack still. Screwed. So used to healing there. But it's not correct to heal there. It's, unless Vice is like about to die. That was an early encounter. This is probably going to be a 3 encounter. Maybe even a 4 encounter. Catacombs 2. Yeah, this is going to be at least a 3, probably a 4. Oh, did you not see my Blackbeard, Sanic? It was a Blackbeard of all time. I missed. You missed me missing the first 3 shots on Blackbeard. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know that was possible. Yeah, well, luckily you can apparently kill him with just the chance turns. Yeah, the last hit on turn 3 killed. What is this lock? Yeah, it was a 3-3 kill on Blackbeard. But basically, I had an absolutely terrible Catacombs last time, and I just got all my runs. Okay, this officially... I went from the worst Catacombs I've ever seen to one of the better ones. This is officially a good Catacombs at this point. Yeah. I might be able to sub 210 Perrin if Perrin goes well. That'd be cool. I've always wanted to do that. Like, I think like Mario's done it, Pingy's done it, but like sub 210ing Perrin is not common. I think the task sub 2 hours per in. I think it's like 155 or something. It's insane. But, you know, when you have encounter manips. Yeah, but I got first try Mystery Merchant, and really good runs. I got a lot of preemptives in Catacombs for some reason. Like, I'm used to getting back attacks constantly, but like I just got like 3 preemptives of like my like 7 encounters or something. Like, I might get to do. We'll see how Royal Guards goes before we talk too much about it. But I might be able to do the strat I was thinking about doing if none of your Crystalis boxes break here, because I don't think you have to get the Sky Coral in that case. So that's actually an additional time save of like 20 something seconds, and if you don't get the encounter, it's like even like 30-40 seconds extra time save. Nice. Is it just trying to make it better? Like just... Oh, that's cool. So now you can go straight to the game if you want to. What does it set the timestamp to? Does it just like correct it from your system time or something? Yeah, from system time, which Yeah, I get what you mean. You just did C Sharp's daytime dot now. I know what you mean. As long as that's not like a whitehouse.com website where it's a very common name, but it's actually something else, right? Like, that's fine. I think a lot of. I can't be the only child that went to whitehouse.com when I was younger because I didn't know better. I hope it's not that anymore. I didn't know better, and we were like doing a government project, and we had computers in middle school, and so I went to whitehouse.com to look up something for the government in a class. It's a porn site, or it used to be, and I didn't know. I didn't. No one saw. I like clicked off at the moment I realized what was going on, but it's it was one of those things that not everyone knew at the time, right? A lot of people made that mistake in the early internets. Oh wow, that's every run. That's every run in Valua. I don't think I've missed a run yet. Now that I think about it, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen. In Cat Valua. Like these are those little guys up there are probably like the least punishing runs in the game, but you know, you still like getting them. Okay. When. Okay, I like that. No counter stances. That was kind of slow menuing. Okay. That sucks. But he didn't guard, so he should be dead, shouldn't he? Yes, he is. What? I think I missplit Royal Guards. I don't think that one is completely real. I think I split late last time. I need to get rid of that old split. Well, I don't think I missed many runs. I think they guarded every turn, from what I remember. Like they guarded literally every single turn, and I didn't have many Crystallis boxes. And I remember specifically, I think I didn't uh, split to like here. Like I split really late. It's true. I might have got back attacked and my cat was really bad. Every part about it was really really bad. I went from literally like the worst possible kata to like one of the better ones. That's really good RNG. So the trick to getting good RNG in kata apparently is to miss your Blackbeard shots. This is what I have learned today. Because it's kind of nice when you got a shit battle that's like completely scripted, and you can kind of just stretch your legs the moment you're like, yeah, this is free. Honestly, though, we'll see. My Perrin last time was actually godlike. I don't think I can beat that Perrin, like, ever, ever, ever. Yeah, like, I do think there's a value to selling things, like the bomb. Yeah, like, there's definitely certain things that you definitely want to sell. But, oh, you have to actually fight a lot of this stuff. So you get, like, random bull crap that you just don't want. That does suck. Yeah, that's the only reason I sell it. And also, if you don't spend one of your repair kits, it also messes it up. Yeah, and you get a bunch of little crappy C items that you don't want occasionally because you miss. Makes sense. Because the electric box, when I got it last time, I noticed that like you want to sell it at Mystery Merchant for your Crystallis boxes because otherwise you have to like menu over it or you have to sort. Pretty good luck with electric boxes. That's like the even in like some of my like off stream testing, that's like my third electric box in like probably like 20-30 resets. Like given it's like how low the chance is, that's pretty above average. It does. So my themed mod, you'll get 99 Crystallis boxes in that first chest. How about that? Or maybe 99 Piranha seeds at the beginning of the game. You must spin them wisely. Honestly, if you could get wevless boxes for Shrine, the random encounters just wouldn't matter. You just wevless everything, it would all die. Wevless boxes are the one thing I wish we had some way to access to earlier, like DC. Ah, fly. All right, Armstrong. Night night. I'll probably just get through Perrin, or we'll see, maybe Lynx. I think I have a real shot at sub 210ing. This is actually a really good pace. Come on. Yeah, that's when I consider my paren over. I don't count like the walking out and all that. Because a good links time is what, like sub 235 or so, 236, something like that. A good Rupee and Barda is like sub 241 or something. Yeah, that makes sense. I got to skip Sky Coral. Yeah, but see how I skipped Sky Coral and it only said -6? That's because I had had a very short split because I missed split last time. That should be like 15 more seconds saved on this split. It's just attributed to the wrong split. I think you sub 210 to your 215. I think you had a like a 209. Or 208 even. Something like that. Are we lucky? Are we lucky? You have a good chance at this one? Ah, yeah, we lucky. Oh, oops. Y- Your your tournament run had a really strong. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, I'm just burning time. Where are the magic droplets? Oop. Yeah, I mean, just not having a kata that loses you 5 minutes is a win. Right. That's how I feel. Okay. I think that was something I picked up from you, that you should go all the way up to there to talk to him, because otherwise you do the slow walk to actually get on little Dabus. Yeah, it cuts out a lot of time. It's like easily 5 seconds. Some if you like talk to him like right when you get up. Because Vice walks like molasses to get on it. Yeah, I was surprised by your print. I thought my print was like perfect, and I think yours was like 15 seconds faster. Like you got slightly better encounters than I did, which, but man, like having a good print or a good kata, like that sets up the whole run. Like once you get past those two, just there's still RNG, but just the level of just RNG is just so much more manageable. Yeah, using the it's one of those weird things about Crystallis boxes, right? Like you can use them early, and if they don't break, like it's really good because you get to skip taking a lot of crappy encounters, or you can use them on loopers and get black map, right? Um, the problem is what happens when they break and you go in with four of them to Rockworm. That's the real problem, right? Interesting. I have two Vidal seeds to give to Fina here because I had a Vidal drop from a Seeker. Oh, I need to teach him super move. Okay, we're doing Massive Combat now. And then we're doing, what are we doing? Green. Doing silver. Doing blue. Yeah. It's. Hey, I mean, as long as you have three of them, I mean, they just won't break, right? You'll just you have infinite. Nothing could ever go bad. I feel weird. I'm definitely adopting a more Armstrong, just do it attitude on certain things. Oops. Well, with our current strategy, it is everything else just takes too much time, and we just need to find a way to put thermo and what is it? Glyphofluidity on Vice, and then nothing can go wrong. Yeah, Armstrong's anti-thermo, and I don't. I disagree. Thermo is it's the only safety blanket that like really like tones down like two or three major RNG points, like maybe more, like four, because there's Vigoro, there's Veltarn, there's Rockworm. Is it? Oh, Rupee and Barda. You can't get legendary punched like horrifically. Um, that's four. There's probably another point. There's like four serious fights that it helps on. Oh, that's right. Gordo it does too. Let's Fina do actions. All right, Pirate Box. Be my friend. Be my friend, Pirate Box. You wouldn't let me down, would you? Doing that many RTAs is definitely rough. Um, oh, okay, Pyre doesn't do. I shouldn't need it. I didn't know I needed a Pyre box. I'll just do another Pyre. Ooh. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, it has to be the Veiled Pyre? Ah, okay. My bad, my bad.
That was easy.
Oh, I forgot to. I'll do that right before the fight. I forgot to Vidal Fina. I just didn't want to spend my Pyre box there if it broke. That was literally my thought process. I'm like, I got a preemptive. Let's do this in a way where I get at least one like solid use of it against beetles. Hopefully, like if I go against a big thing of beetles, I want to kill it. I don't want to like, you know, pray. Like I don't even. Do you just run from beetles if you don't have Pyre box? Is that just what you do? Just try to make it to the lizards and do something silly with Webley. Okay, not. I got you, Slayer Webley. They don't move very much, so Webley's probably not terrible. You just Slayer Pirate Box is the answer until you don't have it. So. Okay, what do we got here? Oh shit. Come on, Ica. Come on, Ica. There we go. Oof. Okay. I now feel fairly safe. You can always get back attacked and slept, but this is the section of where you're most likely to get beetles and screwed. Right here. As soon as I get out of this room. No! That was a quick encounter. I want good runs, not whatever the hell this is. Let's guard. Pyrobox guard. Then I'll Cutlass Fury.
That was easy.
Oh, what? And a Behemoth ring? That's 2 runs in a row. I've got a Behemoth ring. 2 runs in a row. I have not got map. I'm not pingy. I haven't got map yet. Still some chances to get it though. I've killed a bunch of loopers. If I get map, I think that's like every series. Everything but a Moonberry. That would be all the major 1%. That would be kind of crazy. I don't believe that's going to happen, though. I'm going to run.
Retreat.
I think... I'd rather not take all those loopers if I don't have to.
Retreat.
What is up with all these preemptives? Like, I actually just don't get it. Like, that would be nice. If I had Wevless Box, I would definitely have used it there. I can tell you that. Wevless Box, I imagine, is pretty godlike. I don't know if it's as good as Legends Pyre Box here, but it's got to be pretty close. Especially having multiple Wevless boxes. I haven't watched the DC run in a little while, but I imagine you're spamming Wevless boxes a lot in here. I've given up using the speed slopes there. I get caught too many times. a pack with one or less loopers. Still got a lot of boxes, so I can kill a looper too. Why am I so low health? What? What? Did I get attacked a bunch and not realize it? Okay, we'll do that right before we... What? When you level up, does it not increase your actual health? Is it just the max health that goes up? Okay. I'm just gonna run for the rests. It was a looper, so I tried for the black map, but I'm giving up on black map. Black map is not happening. I don't even know if it's gonna be close to sub, not sub 210ing. I just need to run for everything else. Running.
Retreat. Retreat.
I guess that one fight at the beginning just dealt me a buttload of damage, and I just didn't notice. I might sub 210. If I don't have to reset, this might be like a 208. All right. What sort of awful, awful things? I'm gonna get triple volcanic tartai. No way you give me good luck. No way. Not possible. Okay. Attack. Attack. I can deal with that.
Let's try this.
Okay, one box broke.
Let's try this. Here goes. Let's try this.
I don't think he can do anything anymore. Does he attack? Double attack? What?
Let's try this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty darn good pace.
Let's try this.
Did I not equip assassins? I thought I did. That's assassins. Oh, I split a little early there. Ooh, okay, okay. That's good pace. That's a real good pace. Then the 15 seconds of waiting so you can walk again for whatever reason. Not really, it's like 5, but it feels like an eternity. Okay.
Wow.
See, even with that good of a paren, I lost 8 seconds. That's how cracked my last one was. That was still a really good paren. Oh, there we go. Gotta be a little slower with it. Get over here to recommend. There we go. And now the hardest part. Try not to fall asleep during recommend late at night. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So we might actually have the integrations sometime in, a few months. That's kind of cool. That would be really cool. I'd really want to look and see if there's a way to maybe flycast TAS somehow. Because a TAS of DC would be crazy. Oh, I got you. Yeah, a lot of people really care about Lib Retro. Like a lot of them do. Plus, the current existing Lib Retro VMU stuff actually sucks donkey dick. It's like really, really, really bad. So having an improved version there would be actually really cool. Guard sack regard 4. Libretto's pretty cool. It creates a lot of like one-click solutions for a lot of the emulator stuff that's more obscure, which is definitely cool. Guard first, sack regard fourth. Guard first, Sacri. There we go. Yeah, I mean, so what does it take to get Lib Retro to work really, like with your stuff? Like, is Lib Retro like, is it like an interface? I've seen the website. And I know like you can like get a lot of things like emulator set up for it, but I'm not entirely sure. Is it just like a certain DLL interface or something? I don't really know. Oh, I got you. They actually have to update it for it to work with Lib Retro Full iCast. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I mean, if they make the Flycast stuff work, you don't necessarily have to make your emulator work with LibRetro, right? Or do you? Like, because couldn't it just run as a sidecar? But I mean, it wouldn't. Otherwise, you'd have to like package up because LibRetro runs on like everything. It runs on like PSP and crap. Yeah. Because I have a little like emulator handheld, and that's the only reason I know what LibRetro is. It lets you set up like a lot of a lot of old emulators very very easily. Yeah. First option. I just want to get a bunch of like 40 Pentas quests running for a task because I think that would be awesome. First option. Guards. The cool thing is it'll make the DC run a lot more approachable for people. Not having to manage your VMU and all that. Flycast is a pretty darn good emulator. It's definitely one of the more high profile DC ones. That's been for a long, long, long time. The thing is on emulator you won't be able to step cancel or sorry encounter cancel because you can't hear. That'd be the one downside. Let's see, the standard hits. Hopefully we don't get Blackbeard luck here. Perfect. Oh, I messed up. We need to guard second. Let's do repair kit. I actually didn't repair kit on turn. I was I needed to. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Can I get a miss or something? My life's really low. guard. Zachary guard. Beep.
Let's try this.
Who are you incriminating? Do yourself? Okay.
Here goes. Let's try this.
This should work.
Let's try this.
I think if Drachma gets legendary punched, I need to heal him.
This should work.
Because he's impruned. That'll put him below Vice's life total.
Let's try this.
Well, that's convenient.
Let's try this.
This should work.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this.
This should work.
Let's try this.
It looks like we've won.
Yeah, that 35 seconds is just a mystery merchant.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, thanks, Sanic. I'm just gonna get to white mat probably, or Porteco, one of the two. I'm getting tired. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be the last one. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, Focus, second, lovely, lovely. So Appa, Webley, Webley guard. Guard 34, Webley first. Oh, thank God. This is the first time in a while I haven't got awful fucking encounters here. Okay, I'm gonna try something new here. I think I want to try like moving for like 5-6 seconds after the dead zone. The dead zone ends right around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna just let the should drift the rest of the way. The goal is to not have any encounters. And then once you get close to this one, you start moving again. 1, 2. Because right around here is a, yeah, because I've already reset. Yeah. That was damn good time. Oh, all right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Later. Stone cutter. Tush. Alrighty. We'll try something. Cool. Oh, I need to move the chat window just a bit. There we go. Okay, chat's working. Three, two, one. All right, let's see how this goes. What? White map my butt. White map my butt. Had better encounter rates without white map. What sort of bullcrap is this? West here, and then we go west till we see I get caught. Go slightly northwest. That was not. I guess I shouldn't have went so far forward. It's kind of bad movement. This is way more encounters than I should have had. All right, Tony. All right, Tony. Okay. The only thing here is don't accidentally fall. Every other part of this thing, this dungeon, is trivial. Just don't accidentally fall. Hold left. Okay, right, right, left, left. Speed slow. Right, right. Oh, are you serious? Right there. Right there. I'm pretty sure one more step and it's an encounter free zone. I did hold up on that bridge. I should have went straight. Like, literally, that would have got me no encounters. Just being a little extra careful. You're on good pace. No need to accidentally lose a minute. I have time to feed Cupel if he's final. That's the deal. That's the deal. If he's final, I have time. But I'm not accidentally losing a minute just because I was like, oh, I decided to go a little fast right there. That's the only way this area right here goes. I normally go fast, but I'll take the 3-second time loss and not lose the minute there. I haven't had it happen to me in a long time, but the fear, it still exists. It's like, imagine it's like being an electrician or something like that, right? Like if you get a bad shock or I don't know, something that you've just had bad happen to you before, and you know it's not really that dangerous, and it's probably not ever going to happen again, but you know, you can't untrain yourself. You have fear in you. I'm going to try the movement. I practiced it a bunch. And it's not guaranteed, but it should be like 8% versus 40%, I think is what Jahorda's calculator said. So it's a pretty big difference. It's like a little less than coin flip if you go straight, and basically like a 4-star rarity and I gotcha if you do the movement. And as far as I can tell, there's no downside to it by timing. Just because Wings of Gold, you have to go meet it, which means you have to either move farther in, or it's kind of a little closer to you by default if you do this movement. Okay. Now, the good thing about this is it means I should be able to get a full run in the next room, assuming I don't get unlucky. But these encounters are really killing me. This is already 3 encounters. That's a lot for Moonstone Mountain. Like, normally 3 is the entire place. Or 2 even. I believe in you, Vice. You can make it. You can do it. Yeah, good job, Vice. I think, okay, I do have Pyre Box too. I need to go see how fast the Tasperin was. Because, like, me and Sanic have both had, like, pretty darn godlike Perins. How to figure out how to open the splitting door from the entrance side? Oh, so we can automatically just skip to the end? That would be cool if we could. This, I doubt there's a way to do it. The hilarious part would be if there was a way to, like, TST and the door doesn't load. And so you can just go straight to the back or something and, like, somehow automatically trigger Antonio too. But I bet there's flags for each of the people you pick up too. If not, that would be awesome. Yeah, there's some areas they won't let you do that, like the Perrin, I don't know, the little balcony off the side of Perrin, they won't let you do that on, which really sucks, because I've wanted to mess with Perrin skip, but I don't think it's possible. Like, if there was just a way to move, like, a step out of bounds, we could do it. A step, like, literally a step, but I don't think there is. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if I lose a little time on this area. I had quite a few. Well, maybe not. Tony can die in 4 minutes. I don't know. That was a lot of encounters. I think I had 2 or 3 encounters. I think I lost 30 seconds on this split. At least. Sacred crystals, everybody. I've never got. I don't even remember what the Kazai Moonfish is. I haven't done like 100% playthrough in so very, very, very long. Okay. Okay. Everything went good there. That's fine. You can hit Dracom all day. Don't care. Just stop wasting my time. Said stop wasting my time. Spray that Sacris twice.
Try this.
Yeah, I'm losing time. I had a feeling. Not a lot, though. Just normal attack. Cool. Outspeed Vice. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that was just all encounter RNG. Let's heal everybody up with Ica MP. That should be good. Actually, let's do Fina MP because come on. Yeah, bad menuing. That's what I'm saying, man. I would have literally lost like 15 seconds less if Vice is outsped. Okay, maybe I can make some time up with some fancy movement here. We'll see. This, this split is generally just dominated though by Rick being a butthole or not. I think in my last run, Rick was mildly a butthole. I think I had like 2 or 3 extra turns compared to like a perfect Rick. So there's room for improvement and there's room for things to get a lot worse. That is the Richtelish of my previous run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. 6 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It worked. But that's the way I've figured out how to do it. You just do counts. The thing is you got to be a little, especially when you first you're like first hitting the line. You want to be a little larger on your turns. I'm finding there's an exact way to do it, but especially if you're like a little off on your angle or something like that, when you going in, you're more likely to be screwed up. So give it like an extra half second, make sure you actually made it all the way to the other side. Better to have a slightly higher step count than just be wiggling on the wrong side of the line and screw yourself. I haven't messed with it yet, but I think there's also some potential with this technique to maybe get lower your chance of getting an encounter after Ancient Temple. Because I think there's a line basically just to the west of it, like right as you're going over that hill. So I think you can get it and maybe zigzag straight north on it and then go east. But I need to check it out. The map Johorta has is not the most exact thing. It's you get a good idea, but there's definitely some like things that aren't to scale on it. Man, my neighbors are still doing fireworks. It's crazy. Crazy. Not the worst, not the best run I've ever had.
Retreat.
I feel like I have the worst white map ever. It's like my white map is worse. Same encounters. Yeah. Someone spilled coffee on my map. Motherfucker. Now it's a white-black map. This is always a weird place to get an encounter. Because I think it's too late to hit the cycle. Or too early to hit the cycle. So I think you have to wait. If it was a little bit before, you wouldn't wait. But, in theory, if I'm not horrifically unlucky, I shouldn't get an encounter, I don't think, before it. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, perfect. Never mind. Thank you, game. I knew you had my game back. My back game. I knew you had it. I was testing steps in here earlier, like running for this or pressing A. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't count steps against you when you're like in an area where you could get picked up by that thing. So this is what I've been debating right here. If you get a late encounter like this, sorry, an earlier encounter, like there's probably a point where it's correct to get the Nasrad moonfish instead. I mean, we're talking like 10 seconds save max, right? But that way you don't have to wait. No! Like, see, I would have saved 10 seconds. And it only takes 20 seconds to get the Nasrad moonfish. So I'm not convinced entirely that it's always correct to get that fish, depending on where your encounter's at. Let's see, 8 minutes. What? I was mashing A. What the fuck was that? I was mashing A. Lost 10 seconds there for no reason. Well, you can press A to get on them too, can't you? I thought you could hold forward. If you held forward and press A, I thought that was how you did it. There's something I'm missing. I know you don't even have to always hold forward. Oh, really? Just have to be standing in the right place? Maybe I was like a pixel too far back. Okay. The goal is to beat him within 5 minutes.
Let's try this.
Oh, so it's just a hitbox thing? Okay, so someone else needs to speed. That's fine. Keep hitting Drachma, I don't care.
Let's try this.
Can you stop? I might have to Sacris after this if Drachma attacks him again. That's right, that's right. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just need a Sacris.
Let's try this.
Probably should just Sacrummed. Don't panic. Damn it. Okay.
This should work. This should work.
Okay. This is a very weird fight.
We did it.
Yeah. I should have Sacrumed with Ica and guarded. That was the correct choice. I've been grinding non-Sacrum strats. I think the next time I do a run, I'm gonna try to not use buy Sacrums. Because not only do you save like 40 seconds from buying the Sacrums, you can also skip the chest in the cots. So it's like a minute time save. And right now, at least, Rictolish is the only boss that I really want it on. Tortigar, like, kinda. Depends on how bad he Wevlins. Like, if he doesn't Wevlin, like, 3 times in the fight, I don't really care. But if he Wevlins, like, once or twice, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I also wasn't just very familiar with, like, what the heck is Drachma doing. I've never actually seen him panicked and, like, go up their device before. But that's a good point. That is a good point. The correct choice was Sacrum guard. Even with the fight kind of going a little screwy like that, I still saved a bunch of time. No, in Ixtaka. Or sorry, Horteka. Horteka. Because we don't need them for Syndes anymore. Rictolish, I think you can, unless he gets really feather slashy, which I mean he does. Sometimes he like triple feather slash you and you just cry. We don't buy anything in any percent in Esperanza. Like, we don't buy anything in Esperanza in any percent. So I'm a little confused. You know, TSD doesn't go to Esperanza, so as of right now, Esperanza is literally just a story stop because it's required, and we don't do anything else. No, 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 no. I'm not buying them later instead. I'm just not buying any sacrams at all until the final thing, or the final boss rush. Because the only one I feel I miss after a lot of practice is Tortigar if he gets really, really Wevlin-y. Like sometimes he just goes Wevlin, 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 and you just go, that's a lot of AoE damage. that's a lot of AoE damage. But Rictalish, you have to get pretty bad luck, I feel, to actually have sacrams be required. Sindesh, you never need them. It's literally just Tortigar if it's really, really bad, and Rictalish if he just goes like feather slash, feather slash, feather slash. The Deserted Island chest, it's like 1800. It's like 1869 or something like that. It's like it's bare. It's almost a 1-to-1 match for the negative 1800 from spending on the sacrams. There's like a 69 gold difference. It's nothing. I didn't do it in this run. I wasn't confident enough in my last segment to not buy the sacrams, so I am picking up that chest this time. Armstrong's been doing that for a while, and it's an Armstrong strat. It's high risk, high reward, but I do think the reward is there, and I think it's pretty real. I don't think for any percent they're required. I think you can roll bad RNG, but if we're wanting to push down to like sub 10-10 eventually or something like that, I think that type of cut, that like 3 minutes, if you just don't get awful RNG, is kind of the next line of cuts, right? Like, they hurt, but they're not strictly necessary. The sacrams are definitely a safety blanket. I'd also rather keep Thermo. Thermo I find more valuable than the sacrams. So, if I want to save 2,000 gold and save 20 seconds, you spend more time getting the sacrams than you do the Thermo, and you have to stop there for Crystallis boxes anyway, so you're not really saving a lot of time. Cutting the sacrams is the best place. And also, once you get to Veltarn, sacrams don't do anything. Like, you have to sacralin everybody, unless you're double sacralin, to like heal everybody to full, right? Like in like Ramirez, where you double sacram eclipses. So there's a very short period of time where sacram is like losing it hurts, and you can dodge that RNG, or you can just be a little slower there, and as long as you're not a minute slower, you're still up on time. Incrum Deluxe, Webley 4th. First choice. Pyro, Pyro, Webley, Appa. Pyro, Pyro, Webley, Appa. I don't think it... I mean, I don't think it affects it, because this is all pre-paywall, right? You're basically zeroing out some gold pre-paywall. I don't think it affects anything for your scenes later, like, at all. You're just plus 1800 minus 1869 or whatever. But at drug shopping, yeah, you are buying sacrams still. You are buying sacrams for the final Ramirez stuff. Nothing there is going to change. Maybe eventually we cut down that shopping a little bit, and maybe cut a, like, if we can cut like a discovery, but like as of right now, it feels like it's hard to cut anything there, really. That's true. It could cost you a little more there. If you switched out, you could potentially switch out some stuff in game for the uppers to the Flutterfly stuff, and that way you're only losing like 10, 15 seconds later on that, and that more than covers the gold that you need. You could do something like that, and that gives you like an extra 1,000, an extra 1,200 or something. So I get what you're saying. You're coming at it with now. That does make sense. You do have to double check that it doesn't affect your in-game stuff. Guard fourth, Webley third, Webley second. Oh, you motherfucker. Come on, Webley. That's right. I could save some time there. Weird. I got the torpedo. Kit, bomb, kit. Yeah, and I think I get 7 sacrams at the end anyway. Like, it's pretty rare you need all 8. I don't even think you need all 8 in the event of like a triple eclipse. Like, it's really rare you need all 8. We definitely overshop a little bit in game currently, which, I mean, it's nice to have it, right? And I don't think we overshop enough to actually like save time considerably. Like, I've never felt like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of sacralins. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of sacrams. I feel like we always have like, we probably overspend by about 3,000 to 4,000 gold, which is probably fine. Yeah, Ram 1, it's the triple eclipse crap. That's the real reason for all the sacrams, right? Because if he just, everyone's seen it, where he just goes eclipse, and you just go, well, F me, right? Vigoro can, it's a lot less likely because he dies so quickly compared to Ramirez. Yeah, random fire spam. I know what you're talking about. That's the main thing, but yeah, you do potentially need some there. I guess if you got the worst of both, you could end up needing that many. First option. Incrum bubble. Oop, what the heck happened there? There we go. All my text on my notes just went all crazy for a second. I was like, Incrum bubble. First option, incrum bubble. Yeah, like I honestly feel like Sacrolin is so important in game. Like I feel like I always am just going Sacrolin, but there are cases. I do think the shopping we have there's no real need to change it, but if we lost like one Sacrum, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Right, like I definitely think there are ways to hedge it that don't cost, that still save 40 plus seconds, and ways you could just eat the loss and go to like 7 sacrums or 6 sacrums and probably be okay 90% of the time, right? 95% of the time. But the Flutterfly thing might be the best way, because I think that gives you like enough gold for like 2 extra sacrums and only costs like 10, 15 seconds more if you skip the upper sky stuff. Oh. I need to update. I'm using Arcadia's notes, but I need to make my TST notes a version for 80%. Because here it says bomb, 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 harpoon cannon, but it's really bomb 1, bomb 3, bomb 4, harpoon cannon. You have to press right there. So sometimes I don't look at the screen when I'm looking at the notes and just keying everything in, because I know it's up 2, down 1. Deluxe guard harpoon. Hey Sanic. We're talking about things are going pretty good. I had a really bad Moonstone Mountain, but then I had a good Rick. Fairly good Rick. Not a perfect Rick, but a not troll Rick. Like one turn slowed down from perfect. I can live with that. Just a lot of encounters. I think I had 3 or 4 in MSM, and I had 3 in South Ocean. It was just a lot of encounters. That's all that time was. A buttload of encounters. Yeah, like it really wasn't movement. It wasn't anything else. It was just an absurd number of encounters. Also, I lost like 10, 12 seconds to Vice not outspeeding Tony at the end, and he Thunder Furied. If I'd got that outspeed, it would have been. I wouldn't have had to watch that animation. I also think I flubbed the menu a little bit after White Map. That was on my last segment. But I think because of that, I think I took a little longer than I normally do there. So there was probably another like 5-10 seconds of like menu badness. Maybe not even that much, but some amount. We're talking about cutting sacrams from Horteca, because then we can cut the Ducat chest. And the question is, do you need to make... buy an extra sacrum in game to make that up and still get 7, or would having like 6 sacrams in game be okay? Because you normally we buy 3 here, and we normally have 1 extra when we get to end game, because you'll never use all 3 of them. Yeah, because you normally go up to 7, right, at end game. And so we either need to get 600 gold later in the run for that, or we just eat it. I think cutting Upper Sky for Flutterfly would also work, because you gain a minute, then you lose about 10 to 15 seconds because of that. So you're still up on time. Yeah, we can still do it. It's just you won't save as much time. You'll eat a little bit of that. Oh shit. We're hovering. Yeah, we can still do it. I think we just have to do strats where we do Flutterfly and get like an extra 1,200 gold or so. And that's 2 extra sacrams, right? That could be it, too. I'm not comfortable with getting Guilders yet. I need, because it's 500 gold difference. And so I need to mess with that more before I do it in a run. I'm thinking what I might do is I keep Guilders if I get Hunter's Torpedo, which I did this run. Oh, crap. I didn't split on Grid. No, I thought I did. Crazy. I'm on Gordo. I didn't even kill. Okay. Oh, so you don't use combat mail on Veltarn, right? I like using combat mail on Veltarn just because you're more likely to get the clean kill. But I get it. I get it. You're valuing the not getting killed by Death Laser. Pros and cons. Oh, speed. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a big deal, but I just don't know. I haven't mapped it out enough to feel safe with it. Like, I think there's something there. I think there's ways we can do this, get better armor, save some time, but I don't have it mapped out enough to feel comfortable doing it on this run.
This should work.
Well, yeah, but you still have way more damage from the Nasser combat mail and all that to get a clean 2 hit, right? Like, I don't. You guarding motherfucker. No, I don't think anyone comes close to learning it. Okay, we're going to Ica. Crystalli box that guy. And we're going to silver. Crystallis box. This guy, guard. Crystallis box, Gordo.
Let's try this.
Boom, no animations. That's right. That's how we do it here. I actually labbed out what I should do in these contingencies recently. I disagree with the notes. I don't think Fina is supposed to be the one who Crystallis there if Gordo survives. It's supposed to be Drachma. Because Drachma will never outspeed... Well, it will much more rarely outspeed Vice. It would be cool if Gildra learned Sacrum. What is Sacrum, like 6 SP though? It's gotta be expensive. I haven't seen it in forever. What is Gordo's attack there? Is it bad? It's just about not watching the Crystallis animation if you don't need to, was my consideration. Oh, he Sacrums? Motherfucker. Well, I mean, he'll just die to another CF after a Sacrum. And if he Sacrums, he's dead to the CF anyway, right? At least I think that's how it works. I mean, and it's plus 11 seconds if you have to watch the Crystallis animation.
Retreat!
I got you. I don't think... I'm not entirely convinced one is perfectly better than the other, but for the most common RNG of he just dies, Fina outspeeds Vice way too much to make me happy, and because of that, I'm interested in just skipping the Crystallis animation when things go well. Gotcha. So I'm just trying to see how does he survive the CF? Does he guard the Rain of Swords? Is that how he survives it? How does he survive into Sacrum? This is what I'm trying to understand. Guard. Oh, it's a damage range? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, it's a range. It's just an uncommon range. I got you. Okay. I'm feeling a little better about it if it's an actual damage range. I got it. I'm a little more like Armstrong though. It's like, but this is slightly higher risk, but it's faster more of the time. And I get it. I get the understanding that like it's never going to go bad, right? Okay, what do we think the over/under of losing all 9 minutes to Grapers is? Come on. Oh, I need to. I need to be clean on these menus. Such bad. He should learn Ricelam. Oh, I need to be better on my menus. I'm just bleeding time here and there on stupid crap. Oh, it was like 12 seconds, the stupid stuff. Let's see if I can not lose a minute to forgetting Osmond, though. Oh, I get what you're meaning. He's just gonna learn it from killing Grapers. They find him with a beard. I've rezzed myself 7 times. I still don't have 15. What is going on? Well, okay, what is the health people feel they need to heal at Grapers? I think like 75% or 70% is when I start healing myself with Sacries because, man, you can lose like 60 plus percent so easily. No me, just MXP. I don't even want to. He just comes out level 99. This is all from Grapers. They're exterminated. I made them extinct. To be fair, they do eventually make them. I guess Brabham and everyone like I forget what Ismail make them extinct because they aren't on Crescent Island after that. They literally wipe out the indigenous population. Hey man, he's doing the construction thing. You ever hired a contractor? You leave that kind of stuff around, it's gonna go missing too. He just has that contractor in him. I mean, Vice is off gallivanting halfway across the world. He ain't gonna miss it. I did check that white map hovering goes away at Grapers after this because I've always wondered. Because I feel like sometimes that first run takes forever. I was like, maybe. Maybe we still have white map then. No, we don't. It goes away. And I think the ship battle is what takes it. Something takes it away. Maybe it's the cutscene after this. Okay. Text boss coming in. There are, for the cutscenes that are not overworld cutscenes. Overworld cutscenes are weird. They don't, and the only two I know of are the Nasrad Merchant and the one as we go. The Nasrad Merchant and the one entering South Ocean. But the others do have like a small, like half-second, maybe a little more type thing. It's kind of the same as when you exit a bridge hop. You have like a half-second or so. Yeah, that was just bad menuing. It's just a load thing. Discs might. There is a question of like how accurately does Dolphin actually load, right? But it's just a load thing. That's what all of those things are. It's a dynamic load, and then because of that, it turns off steps for a little while because it doesn't want to trigger a step and not have stuff loaded. Because in TST, if you've ever seen something trigger a load and it's not loaded, it's not pretty. Like the whole game just freezes up on you. It looks all glitchy. So rather than having to deal with that, they just freeze you being able to freeze you from getting into an encounter while they're doing that kind of stuff. I don't know if you watched any of my TST record, but there was once or twice I triggered that by being too aggressive with TSTing, and I got an encounter because I didn't exit the zone that was still active first, and it's not pretty. I do think the movement for all of the things we're talking about there at the rock wall is probably going to be the same. So I think that Blackbeard movement's going to matter, but it might just not matter for Blackbeard. And also, I was messing around with the Nasrad Merchant return. That's going to be a little complicated because I think optimal depends on if you get an encounter before Nasrad Merchant after leaving back Blackbeard or not. Because because that cutscene doesn't reset step counters, you leave that step counter with a solid amount of steps, and it's very you want to try to get to the rock reef before you reset, but sometimes you just can't. So it's a little weird. I don't know if there's going to be a true optimal there. I think it's going to be a kind of you hedge one way or the other, and just depending on your encounter RNG, one's better than the other. That would be nice if we could actually see the lines. That would be awesome. In TST, it's very obvious because you get a big old pop-up. But you're on Wii. I don't know. I don't think you can trigger the lines on Wii. You can trigger them on GameCube. And it's very obvious when you trigger them. Oh, I got you. Just so that you always are having it freeze. There's a line everywhere. I never want to take steps. Never. Hey, hey. I was on the other side, Vice. Why are you over there? Get back to the right side. Less steps. Radial lines. It would be nice. I imagine they'll probably maybe could be. There's probably some more uses at 100% too. I think the Ixataka one and the Nasrad one are going to be the main two that are useful. I think you could use it on Blackbeard. It does. I think it will be useful. It's just not necessary. And I think it's questionably useful after Nasrad Merchant. Man, where the lines, Nasrad Merchant is like literally in the worst possible location for all these like overworld field strats. It sucks because there's a line like right past the guards, so you're like as far on the right side as possible, but you have to go left. Slayer makes sense. I mean, Slayer outspeeding things saves so much time on animations early game. Like, Slayer Pirate is like the reason Perrin isn't awful. Slayer Pirate Box. That's it. That's the only reason Perrin is like not awful. If we didn't have Slayer or we did not have Pirate Box, sad times. I actually had pretty good Grapers in my last run. I think it was 6 fights. Does that bring her Pyre into actually being able to kill things in Catacombs? Is that why she can kill, like, bats and stuff? And plus just being faster than them sometimes? Though bats are still stupid fast. I want to be able to get Dabu pre-Graper somehow. That's what I want. I imagine it feels like that for 100% because you take the fight, right? Since you're taking the fight, you miss so many animations by outspeeding. And the Pyre kills all but what? The Death Heads. That's it? Yeah. Is Drachma faster than Ica at the beginning of the sewers? Come on. There we go. Oh, what? What? Oh! Oh my god, for me? For me? Thank you, Vice. Thank you. You didn't outspeed Tony, you outsped those Grapers. Thank you. Can we do that 2 more times? Come on, Vice. Come on. Come on. You got this in you. You're a fast boy. See, we're not always that lucky. See. We got to get put back on track like that, right? If we had the three Graper one and done, you know, I'd be happy, but we ain't gonna have that. I think 6 fights is average. I think 5 to 6 fights is average Grapers. Are you serious? You motherfucker. Ah! Come on, Vice. Come on. Come on, Vice. Sanic wishing that bad stuff on me, that bad juju on me. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. It's okay. I don't care about counterattacks. I get it. Thank you. Thank you for the enthusiasm. Okay, we'll heal after this one, but I want a Pyre. Stop counterattacking, Vice. Just Pyre. Okay, 4. 4. We're at 9. We're at 9. We're going to Sacri here because I am terrified of like a 6 Raper back attack. Hey, Switch. All right. Come on, Grapers. I want 6, and I want an outspeed Vice. 6 and an outspeed. You got it in you. You're my boy. You're my boy, Switch. I mean, you're my boy, Vice. You're my boy, Vice. You got this. Come on, Vice. Okay, we're at 10. Okay. We can still save time if the next one works. Come on. I need a good one. All right, that was quick. Come on. Come on. My bad, Switch. I had your name in my mouth and Vice in my brain. I think I'm at like 12 now. Come on. I need one more. I'm gonna lose time. I had better grapers last time. I didn't have bad grapers last time. That was for sure. They were like average-ish. Come on, come on, Vice. Come on. I want it to be done. We're already losing time. Come on. Come on, Vice. Okay. Let's not lose too much time. Shit. Okay, it was an outspeed. It was an outspeed, but I still need one more. Need one more. Come on. Come on, Vice. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Whoa, what was that? How did I skip the intro animation? It doesn't matter, okay. Did you see that? I skipped the intro animation. I was just mashing A. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay. Mediocre grapers. I might even say actively bad. Santa came and bewitched me with voodoo. I see how it was. He saw that first one and was like, no! The 1015 shall stand! If I could have saved 2 minutes there, man, it would have been done. I would feel confident that I would be 10-1xing for sure. 10-1xing, absolutely, if I got those. I would have had to have like the worst Tortigar of all times. I can't have an awful Gaussian because I have Behemoth's Ring. Ramirez, I don't even know what he'd have to do. He'd have to learn Slapara and he'd have to go through Delta Shield. I actually don't know what Ramirez would be able to do. Tortigar controlled me. He controlled me till the end of time. If he wanted to. Oh, I'll deal with you in a second. I'll deal with you in a second. Oh. Motherfuckers. They're all coming right now when I'm busy. Everything's going good here. Speedrun is going very, very well. I'm gonna ban them real quick. Oh shit. Yeah, you can play it on Dolphin. Dolphin emulator has all the GameCube stuff on it, right? Wii and GameCube. The Dolphin's really, really good if you want to play it on PC. A lot of people prefer that, to be honest. You can do some extra things on PC too with like resolution and stuff, make it look a little better on a modern monitor. Trying to think. I lost about 4 to 5 minutes in game to just BS. Like legit just stupid bull crap that I shouldn't have done. So with that, I'm about 13 minutes. I'm looking at about 10:20 right now. I'm not commissioning or buying any art right now. I think this is closer to 10:20 pace than 10:15, honestly, at this point. Well, no, 10:18. 10:18. Everything holds. This is about 10:18 pace. I actually think. Yeah. What were your grapers at, Sanic, in your 10:15? Then again, I'll never beat my Gaussian split from this last run. I've never seen a Gaussian like that. He literally never removed my buffs. He legit didn't kill anyone. He literally just magicked until he died. With like a single turn ball in turn 2 to like Gilder or some crap. I will never. I've never seen a Gaussian like that. Okay, so slow grapes in the 10:15. Do you know what your split time was? Because mine were not great either.
I got you.
But then again, like, I'll feel comfortable once Tortikar is dead and Blueheim are dead. If I 3-turn Blueheim and Tortikar goes reasonable, like no more than 1 block PW, real chance at sub 10:20. Until then, it's all just hopes and dreams. Okay, so I'm about a minute ahead. Fish are indeed items in this. Fish are delicious. That's what they are. Okay, so we're gonna white map and counter bracer. What if there was 99 moonberries in the very first chest? What would that change? We'd probably use Alpha Storm and Lambda strats a little more liberally. And we would definitely stone Rictalish. And I think that would be the biggest difference in the run. Rictalish would just get stoned. I've been debating on getting the Moonberry and the Delphinus and giving it to Gilder, just so his nightmare time. If he gets he can't get nightmared, like what is it? Nightmare binds. Isn't it like a 60% chance on stoning him? I thought it was like a really high chance.
Leo.
Oh, I get it. You're all worried about getting stoned in game. I mean, with the Moonberry from the Delphinus, what do you think about giving it to Gilder? Just prevent binds. And I wonder if that's actually a lower. I mean, but if it saved like a minute on Richterlish on average, do you think you could just guard Pirate's Wrath it? It would die? If you had 99, you'd have Pirate's Wrath for sure. Come on. What the heck? Talk to him. It wouldn't let me turn. Okay, so we're anti-lunar glyph, but I still haven't heard if we're anti-gunslinger. I need to see if binds plus gunslinger is a shorter animation. You know what? Having spirit charge before Blygok would probably change some stuff. I got you. So we wouldn't be pro Fina. Gilder's the primary healer. Gilder will kill Vice with just Gunslinger? No way. It deals that much damage. Oh, you're saying like if he was low. I got you. Okay, we're gonna try the new movement. Six, seven, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. I got caught there. I hadn't got caught there before. Come on. Okay. Need to refine that movement a little bit more. At bad altitude. Didn't know. If I went too high, that would happen. Okay, 10. Let's go lower on altitude this time. 1, 2. Right when we go over here with the northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Okay, we're not doing that one. We're just keeping it simple. In the future.
Retreat.
10-minute Dacots? Can we do it? It's gonna be tough. I messed around with it, and the only reason I didn't like it is sometimes I found I got an encounter going to Dacots. Like, you could go higher up on the peninsula, potentially, to not have it happen. But I just didn't path it out. Man, that is... My encounter RNG's been fucking terrible.
Let's get out of here.
But yeah, literally, when I messed with it, it was just steps to get into cots caused an encounter sometimes. Are you serious? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Want some good runs.
Let's get out of here.
Want some good... Stop giving me all these little baby... Man, this is a bad encounter, right? Bad encounter, right?
Retreat!
This is basically what happened to me in Moonstone Mountain.
Retreat!
I'm losing time on this split now, for sure. Come on. Okay, Ica. Can you give me a long run this time? Please? A long run so I can... Oh, yes. Now I get the fat. I don't have to reopen the door. Thank you. Thank you, Ica. That's fine. That's fine. And now we will do page skip.
Retreat!
The pace is definitely pretty good so far. We'll see if it holds. I've had some. The luck of this split is not the same as the other one. Plus, I'm a little bit less practiced on these, so I'm gonna make some more errors. This segment goes to Sindus. Killing Sindus. I meant to go again the moment I talked to Pedro, but I forgot to skip. Oh, you mean the whole segment? I'm just going to paywall. Yeah, paywall should be 2 hours. I started it like right at 3 hours, roughly. So 8 minutes, I've had a 2-hour split. A 2-hour segment. So that'll be closer to 3 hours. Segment will go all the way to paywall. And we'll probably do Yafutoma in the end. Okay. Oh man, should I do Yafutoma tonight? I don't think I want to do Yafutoma tonight. This segment would go to 2 a.m. if I did. I could. So I need to do Captain's Hat. Let's see. The nice thing is after Blueheim's dead, I actually know what the run's gonna be like, right? Like, I know all, like, unless Veltarn literally gives me the worst RNG of my life, I have a solid idea, plus or minus like 5 minutes. Or at least minus 5 minutes from there. Which, if I'm at like 10-18 still, that would mean guaranteed like 10-20s. Okay. CF. So hat from CF. Oh, where is it at?
Let's try this.
Wasting my time, Micah. Wasting my time. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that new crap. That new crap cost me too much time. Are you serious? You serious? Ah!
Retreat!
Okay, I'm not rehovering just for that. I also tested the next room. The next room. There are no steps until you fight the first guards here. So you don't. If you don't like if the white map hover fails there for you, you don't and you make it without hovering, like 'cause you're almost there. That's fine. You're not going to get steps before before you need to wipe map hover after the next encounter. Okay, we're doing blue. Oh, sweet Jesus, thank you. See? You motherfucking Sacris. I knew it. You always... That was really clean. Now, let's see. I've got a few 1%s. Does it happen? Does it happen? No. We tried. We tried to will it into existence. Oh, I need to put... I need to wipe map hover. We still have one more shot. Well, technically two, but let's be real. Miraji isn't doing us any favors. Is it the guards of Miraji that dropped the aura, or is it Miraji himself? So we already have captain's hats. We Incrum, guard. We equip female and Dabu. Incrum self. Okay, so there's actually quite a few options. Okay. Okay. Elijah always drops the do. Oh, he guarded. So he attacked twice. I had a weird fight where, like, Ica ended up, like, super far in the corner, and every time he did that attack, it would take, like, 20 seconds. Okay, then we'll heal real quick. Because he could crit me. I've been crit so many times in this fight recently. Can you just attack Vice, please? Alright, Tanky. Be nice. You went to sleep on my last run, but you broke my Slapara box. You just need to go to sleep, not break my Slapara box, and we'll all be happy. Otherwise, I'm going to be mashing a bunch of Sacrum Seer. Oh. Would Yakutoma be only like 1:30 in the morning? Yeah. Well, no, Blueheim should die at around 7 hours. Well, it's about an hour and 45 minutes from now. It's about 1:30. Sort of. I'm toying with the idea. I want that turtle dead. As long as I don't get a troll CF, or troll Pirate's Wrath strat, I think I'll be in pretty good shape. Assuming this tank goes to sleep like he's supposed to. Attack, guard, attack. Attack, guard, attack. Attack, guard, attack. Alright, second chance. One, do the thing. Nope. I tried, guys. I tried to get Electri and Behemoths and an Aura drop. It just wasn't meant to be. Light Coat. Gilder. We're going to go to Slayer's Ring. And then Dakar. Oh, white map hover. Shit. itself, Silpara Garfos. Okay, Silpara box.
Let's try this.
Didn't break. Yes. And I got it from Arcadia. Time save there.
Over there.
It's healthy. And I outsped. Boom! Oh, that's a big time save too.
We did it.
Woo! Okay. Save some good time there. I had to get the Moonberry here because I forgot it, and I got trolled in the second fight. Like, it was like counter, 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 guard, counter, or something like that. It was something stupid. A lot of counters. But I lost 20 or 30 seconds of that to getting the Moonberry and menuing for Pirate's Wrath. So, about probably 30 seconds of that was getting the Moonberry and menuing extra. Because I think I skipped. I think I skipped Pirate Isle for this one. I think I'm gonna do selling this. I'm debating on doing Yafutoma. I'm debating it because if I do it, then the turtle's dead, and I never have to think about him again. But I could just go to sleep now, and then never know if my Pirate's Wrath will land or not. I'm gonna try the movement. I'm gonna try to schmoove and see if I can get it. Yeah, you can end segment for bridge up here, but why when I could try movement tech that will probably end up losing me time because I'm not practiced enough in it. Alright, and now the hardest fight in the game. I'm gonna go to Esperanza. See, once the bird is dead, I know roughly how this run is gonna go. Veltarn, he can troll, but he can't troll for like 8 turns like the turtle can. The turtle can keep you there forever if he really wants to. I've had that like 1 in 8 Pirate's Wrath segments that I do where none of them land, and then I just cry in a corner and like revert to prophecy. I lose 6 minutes. My dad's a little invested in my run because I told him there was money on the line and that if this goes good, I'll get a little more. He's like, do it. Fire. So Ica already has everything. So I just need to equip Vice here. This is just switching out Cutlass and White Man. I should save at least another minute here, I think, because of Osmond. Or maybe it was on the Intra-Esperanza split. I had to. So I just need Warrior's Heart and Nasser Fluid. Double sword items. Give me that Warrior's Heart, and then we're out of here. Six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. and we just do it like that. Who needs bridge hops? Who needs bridge hops? Okay, Osman. Osman, 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 triple Osman, more Osman. Alright, I didn't talk to the boulder to the side for once. How many? 5? Speed. I don't remember where I split this. So I think I'm going to split on selecting the flag in the future. So this is probably not the same split location. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I guess I went a little too far forward. Dun, 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 dun. All right, thanks, Reku. You heading to bed? Or just saying luck? Let's see. No turn fours. No turn fours. think I had a. Yeah, I'm really wanting to kill that turtle. In theory, that turtle should be dead in an hour and 12 minutes. I believe that turtle. I want that turtle dead. That turtle and that bird. Because after that, I feel like I'll have a confident idea, you know, plus or minus a few minutes for the final time. But till that turtle's dead, I could lose 6 minutes on that turtle. If I want to pet the turtle. Because I think I got a 3-4 finish on my last run. So we'll see if I can do the same again. Or maybe Tinko will troll me and I'll get turn 3 Tinko. This is, I think I have another like minute worth of mistakes in the run. Most of the mistakes are behind me now, so there's not too much free time save. They could all miss. This is true. Oh, shit. That's why we need a meme run with 99 hybrid waxes. We'll never miss again. Never. Feels wrong to use the Delphinus without Ilkamus. It just feels wrong. Yeah, I went down a little too low there a second. One too many clicks. Marco would have done something. Totally. I want to find a use for him. I want to find, it doesn't have to be the optimal thing. Just where I don't lose time and I use Marco. That's all I want. Okay. Appa 3-2 Geargrease Screekers. I always love this cutscene. Appa 3-2 Geargrease. Appa 3-2 Geargrease. Appa 3-2 Geargrease. Okay, Deluxe 3-2, 4-1, 1-4. Okay. Oh, is it actually? Don. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a bell or something, right? Don. So Deluxe kid. Oh shit. I know. He'd already be dead. I'm joking, but he would be very close to dead, actually. He would actually be dead, like, next turn. Guaranteed. Yeah, he would definitely be dead if we had the battle. Definitely be dead. Of course, you can't outspeed. See, this is why we get our board kits early. Wasting time on silly animations. Appa 4 to 3, gear grease, gear grease. 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 Yeah, he would definitely die basically every turn time, right when you deluxe, which would be perfect. That's how I like to do in TST my Draco. Like he dies right when you complete it. Yelling at table, vomiting. Okay, 3 to 1. Slot 2, 4 to 1, 2 to 1. Okay, drill first. 3 to 1, slot 2. To 1, and then we use 4 to 1. That's right. Okay, so drilling, many guards, so it's wasted. Okay. Okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Guard. Guard, really? Yeah, he's not gonna die next turn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Crits. Crits. No. Okay. Appa, guard, guard, guard. Oh. Where's the shredder? He's dead. Any one of these 3 hit, he's dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, literally exact same time. I mean, I'm sorry, I say 0.2 seconds. That totally matters. I'm gonna heal with Sacres for Athena. Are you serious? Right there. Right there.
Retreat!
I don't know Moss Armor strats, so you're skipping Moss Armor here. Not bad. Not bad.
Retreat!
All right, Areku. Thanks for coming in. I got some good use out of that. Out of the slow, I don't know what we're calling it, the field line straddling. It saved me about 30 seconds. So, that's cool. And then it lost me some time because I tried some jank that I hadn't practiced very well. So. Should be the last encounter. I'd probably save a little time here because this was the split that my dad had his accident. I had to save at Anguilla. Probably don't save much time, but okay, scroll down, get back to down the Anguilla stuff. Apogearies Pyropyri. Apogearies Pyropyri. Apogear Grease. Pyropyri. First choice, Moonstone Cannon. Pyrobomb. 3 seconds. First option.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Pyro Bomb, Pyre 3, Guard 4, Pyrus. Pyro. Pyro. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I think one of the things is the C, at least in the original version, the CF strat wasn't very well like explained in my opinion, like how you were supposed to do it after any one of them got blocked. Like, but other than that, like once I understood that, I think the rest of it was pretty solid. But I mean, I think some people just absorb information like that a lot better, right? Like a video and some save states to explain it would probably go a long way. Oh, some people, them Zoomers now, if it's not video form, can they even understand it? I'm joking. I don't know what people in the audience are. So, I have nothing against Zoomers. I think it's just funny. Yeah, I know you're somewhere over here. Oh, I'm just perfectly aligned? Why, thank you. I meant to be. Are you serious? That had to have been a very fast encounter.
Retreat!
They actually have a reset at that reef as you leave it, a zone 0. Oh. Yeah. Right there. Right there. I don't even think I got a whole. I don't even think I got a whole step. Maybe one step to actually get to the zone. You mother effer. It was a quick run, luckily. Yeah. It saw I saved about 17 seconds on the last split. It goes, nope. Sorry. Gotta take that from you. Can't have you gaining time. I didn't see if I had the opportunity to get the moonstone or not. I wasn't paying attention. Just menu fast. Okay, good hit. Good hit. That wasn't a guard. Okay, so if there's a moonstone, I definitely get it. Oop. Come on. How did I lose this much time? I must have missed split or something. I don't understand how I lost 40 seconds there. I actually don't understand that. Well, he did die on 2-1, so that's 15, 20 seconds. I guess that and the encounter. I guess that was just, that's it. That's all it took to lose that much time. We're going to try prophecy strats. Man, that's insane. Just getting a 2-2 kill in one encounter was 40 seconds? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. 40 seconds that easily? Jesus. I'll probably sacrifice if. Okay, I'll sacrifice with Enrique. Actually, I shouldn't have sold my sacris's. That was a bad move. There was no reason to do that. they're dead. There's nothing they can do unless they double tap target Fina. Okay, yeah, nothing they can do. They're dead. Here we go, the power of the ancients. I didn't equip the Dream Cutlass. Okay. I need to remember that. So, some fake time save here. I don't have. I forgot to make a Jow and Mouse split. So I don't even know.
Is it over already?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aluspheres, I guess, is the next place to do it because I might do it here at the right before we sell, just because I don't want to forget it. Oh, I didn't unequip White Map. That's right. I forgot. That's part of the advantage of the strat. Okay. Reminder specifically for Zhao and Mao. I still need Sacruses. Specifically for them. No one else do you need them for. Just trying to clear up my inventory. Alright, thanks, Sanic. Oh shit, where am I going? Oh, waste of time. Waste of time, come on. That's a good fucking run. No encounters yet? That's fine. That was an amazing run.
Retreat!
Not terrible. Not as good as the first one, but it's solid.
Retreat!
I think within 3-4 minutes I can start. Probably maybe 5-6 minutes I can start on Tortigar. That'd be kind of crazy. 5 minutes.
Retreat!
That was a pretty quick one. I want to be in Tortigar by 31 or 2.
Retreat! Retreat!
Come on, let me get to the next area. I wonder if there's a step reset here. Please let there be a step reset. Please. What long roads? Long roads. No, I'm not gonna start. Tortigar for at least another 3-4 minutes, maybe 5. Which means I'll only have like 3 minutes to kill him. I might get Oh, he's guarding. Oh shit.
Let's try this.
That broke. Fuck. I didn't want to use it.
Let us pray that our next battle goes as well.
I think I'm gonna lose time because even Torgar's really close. Do I have that good of a Kazai? I must have had an insane Kazai. This is a really solid one other than the Electrum thing right there. Can I not get the encounter here, please? Cool, we made it. Well, is it even possible to get cat encounters anymore? I think we're into encounter free zone. kind of don't know where I lost all that time. Everything went pretty good.
Yes.
Guess it was just one blocked Pirate's Wrath. That little flub. gosh, is that really?
Wow.
Is that so nice?
Yes?
That's right.
Retreat! 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 For you who
Stop counter. Stop counterattacking. Dire need will come forth the power of the ancients. Looks like I might have made up a little time here.
Gear increase heavy, fourth to third turn.
What the fuck? I feel like I'm really low on life for some reason. I wonder if I got crit multiple times by Draco. Okay, no guard. 27,000. Okay, so I still get A. I have over 7,300 life. Oh, what the fuck? 4. 4. We'll see. Just I hope I don't die. Come on, Moonstone Cannon. Kill him. Kill him. He's gotta die. He's gotta die. Or we're all doomed. Oh shit. Fuck, he lived. Am I dead? Am I dead? I dealt over 27k. Please don't kill me. Oh, cool. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. I should have pyro bombed. All because I did. I should have done this differently. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I misunderstood the notes. I looked at the wrong section. I should have. This should have been. That's fine, that's fine. Just hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Alright, just prepping the stream a little bit. Alrighty. Make that a little bigger. Hopefully everything's good there. Okay. So your num lock is on. Okay. Let me get this drink out of the way so hopefully I don't mess anything up. Three, two, one. Ooh, okay. That was the unguaranteed part. Really unlikely I get one more real scary part to get this to work. I need to investigate what happens here. I was noticing yesterday when I was testing this out that steps reset in some places I didn't expect them to, up in that area. Okay. Normally it's guaranteed if I can make it to the dead zone. Made it. Sweet Jesus, thank you. Okay, get through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we cut across. Here, cut back out. And we cut back in here. East. Oh, I might actually get it. I don't know what the probability of getting this is, but not getting at least one encounter feels like pretty low. It doesn't feel great. Once you get past the Yafatoma part, it goes a lot higher, but the Yafatoma part in particular feels very, very sketch. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Let's not mess any of this up. Man, I'm tired. I had a lot of drama last night, so I'm tired. The goal, that's why I'm starting a little earlier than I normally do. I'm hoping I don't get too discombobulated and mess things up. Because I'm not going to be able to do it for the next couple days, so it's tonight or like the end of the week. Okay. The run we do like 19 more times before the end of the run. Out of the room. Right over here. Straight north. I'm going to try a slightly different movement. The idea here is we go here, clip this, and then we just go north. Because I tried this yesterday. It wasn't 100%, but there was actually quite a few times I made it with just that one step reset. Let's see if I make it again. Like, you have to get to like the 950s or something like that. Okay, didn't quite make it. But it's really rare to get to. I probably need to zigzag. It's probably a little better.
Retreat.
Kind of like we do on the way back. Oh, I guess south is more. Okay, now just don't mess up. Two one two two one two two one two. Two one two one two one two one two one two one two. And after this, I only need to equip white. Okay, one. Two 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 two. Text boss beat. The hardest part. I lie. Deltarn's actually a serious boss. Unlike Yellowgar. Okay. I actually think I had a really good Deltarn last time. I think I didn't have as... He might have died perfectly on time. The one fight I know I won't beat is Gaussian. I don't think I can ever beat that Gaussian split. Like, if so, it's just because I got better menuing. It was truly the best Gaussian I've ever seen, RNG-wise. He never, ever cleared my buffs. He literally just let me buff up and kill him. And he did nothing in response. Oh. Arcadia added focus back to the expert notes. I agree with that. I agree with that. Just because the turn 2 death is so likely on somebody. I was not a fan of the guard. Like, I get in theory with perfect RNG it's better. Just Veltarn is just, you don't plan on having perfect RNG on Veltarn. That's not a thing. You either waste your time with having to heal through avalanchers or he kills you. Those are the two modes of Veltarn.
Retreat!
One encounter? Maybe? Unlikely. You know, I'll probably get one on the way to Veltarn himself. Ooh! A one encounter ice? Lance of Ice? I'll take that. I will take that. Plus 16 seconds. Okay. Captain's Hat, focus, red.
Let's try this.
Okay. Is he gonna hit Vice? It looks like he's aiming at Ica. Enrique. Ooh, just yourself. I like that. That's an easy one to get through.
This should work.
We guard and heal Ica. Ooh, and no confuse?
Let's try this.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we just sacral him. Okay, that's a good wrath.
Let's try this.
This
Come on, Outspeed Vice. Ooh, he did.
That was easy.
Sixteenth. Wow. It was literally just that, not getting that extra encounter. That's how good my last Lands of Ice was. Crazy, actually. Crazy. To be fair, that was a split I expected to lose time on, so making time there is actually pretty cool. I should make a pretty good chunk on this one. I messed up really bad the menuing last time. I got confused about the slot orderings. So I'll, if things go well, I should be almost -10, if not -10. If things go badly, then I could lose minutes. Yellogar is one of those things where he's so easy, but if you miss menu, if you go past turn 3, things get a little funky pretty darn quickly. Sad whale tears. Poor Rucknom. I need to test that North Sea movement, or whatever. Is it called North Sea? What is the area from Balloon Sea to Lands of Ice called? Whatever that area north of. Hey, Raku. I somehow saved time on what I thought was a perfect Veltarn by just getting one less encounter. Basically, perfect Veltarn is a perfect Veltarn, but have you considered just getting less encounters in Lands of Ice? Go southeast. I think it's back left. Yeah. Perfect. Didn't get stuck. What is this area called? I keep wanting to call it North Sea, but is this North Sea? I actually don't know what the area north of Value is called, because it's not the same area we go through with Gordeau and all that. So I don't know if it's called something different. Okay, then we cut across to the left. That way we reset Frontierlands. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We cut back. We do east again. That will reset our steps. Then we will go up here and go across. Can we do it? Can we do it? Cool. Frontierlands. I gotcha. I always want to call it North Sea because it's north of Valuable. It's more North Sea than North Sea is. Frontierlands. I gotcha. I never doubted you. Alright, and now we do Yellowgar, who, as long as we don't get absolutely screwed, should still die on time. But we're doing no 3-foot strats again, because rather than not buying the 3-foot this time, I sold the 3-foot immediately after buying it. It says Frontierlands, okay. But we have proven that this works, and I checked yesterday that I need to get no extra gold as long as I buy only the 5 machine oils I need for the old strat. The 5 machine oils combined with everything we get now is enough. But if Deloco doesn't go well, I'm going to get Bottomless and Flutterfly as a backup, which is a lot, but I don't know of another way to make up 12,000 reasonably. Come on, you can load. I believe in you. So as long as you have a gold backup, I don't think this route is super scary. You're betting that Vice does not crit. %88 chance I don't lose time. 88% chance. Okay, 1.5 ticks right of west. Boom. I practiced my bottomless and flutterfly movement a couple times just in case. I don't think I'll miss it, but flutterfly is always annoying. Like, sometimes you turn left and it's there, but I swear to God the model just doesn't load. Like, it's there, and if you stare at it long enough, it'll just, like, pop in. But it's really annoying. Like, it seems like the model, like, literally just doesn't show up sometimes. Ooh, no, this way. I don't know this time. just slightly east of 1 tick southeast. And then right at the bend, we want to go southeast a little early so that we hit the wall already in the southeast direction. And that should, it's right here. And we cut southeast. Boom. Okay. I was a little off. I was a little afraid there for just a moment. Okay. When I was practicing yesterday, I was messing around with like the step counter a little bit, just looking at it, and I was kind of stupefied. At one time, I was flying around, and I had like 2,000 steps. I was really confused. I was like, how? How do you have 2,000 steps without getting an encounter? The odds of that have to be like minuscule. Normally get one by 900, 1,000. I think 1,000 or 1,100 is about the highest I've ever seen. Other than that,
Retreat.
I was just like, come on, game. Why don't you do that more? I want more 2,500 step runs. It wasn't 2,500. It was like 2,100 or something. It was really high. It might have been Maw. I saw it. I actually think it wasn't Maw.
Retreat.
Yeah, it wasn't Maw because I got from like that first room. Like I didn't get an encounter until around like here. My very first encounter was like here. That's right, it wasn't Maw. And I was like, okay. What was it? 2 encounters? 2 or 3? Two is pretty normal. Okay. Okay. Now remember, after second turn, can't mash. You'll fire the Serpent's torpedo, and then you don't do anything until you confirm the dialogue option. Think I can beat Yelligar in 7 minutes? I think I can beat Yelligar in 7 minutes. Shrilp? Maybe. Is Shrilp like shrimp? He does look kind of crabby or crustacean-y in some way. Focus to Serpent's Grease. Okay. I updated my old dock in the that's in pinned so that it uses the gear grease instead of the machine oil because it's the most damage we can get this turn. That's all there is to it. It's stupid, but it's just. The first two turns on Yellow Gar suck so bad. There's just so little you can actually do. Focus, 4-2, Appa, Torpedo. So after the 5 cannon. Focus, 4-2, Appa, Torpedo. To be fair, since we moved that torpedo, I've noticed there's a lot less random turn 4 Yellow Gars. We overkill them by enough that it's pretty hard. Like, you basically have to miss that and your, like, your 2-4 cannon shot to, like, maybe hit the 4th turn. So. We've always fired a torpedo on this turn, but it's been so. We do less damage? Really? Oh, because we had Tika. We had Tika. Huh. I don't know why. I just haven't seen a turn 4 Yellow Guard in so long. But, you know, famous last words. Especially when I'm doing jank strats, because I don't have a 3 flight. So second option, Ilk, 3-1, Serpents, Text Boss Beat, yeah, makes sense. Because I think, what was it? 1-4. There's a turn we used to use it on that it was like more damage, but like it didn't have the 99% probability or something. It was something like that. Come on. Come on. I think he's dead. I don't think he can survive anymore. I think this is guaranteed. Am I really going to gain this much time on Yellow Gar? I guess I messed up the movement into the back and I had that big menu snafu last time. I didn't realize I lost that much time. Yeah, I must have, when I got stun locked by that menu, I must have lost a lot more time than I thought. I also messed up the back door for like 20, 30 seconds last time. I knew about that. I expected to make about a minute up, but I guess that's more than a minute. That's almost 2. I will not get mentally stun locked by not having 3 foot this time. We've been through this, so we know how to deal. Is it just south? Okay. We need to get Ilchemist's gold. The funny thing is, I was kind of mapping it out, thinking if I wanted to do something a little more optimal, but I don't think I will. I think you could get just the Iron Star as your only Upper Sky discovery, and do what's it called, Bottomless Flutterfly, and you'd still save the vast majority of the time. The most of the time you're spending getting those is doing the backtracking from the what's it called, the rainbow, and going to get train. You you probably only lose like, you probably save like 20 seconds, but you'd get it. But then you're still losing time overall, so you're probably losing like 10-15 seconds in addition to the Flutterfly stuff. But then you don't have to worry about if you hit a crit or not, because you're still saving like 20 seconds, right? It'll cut into that time just a little bit. I don't know if that made any sense, but it's something just to soften the blow of having to get it if you miss. Because it's only like 10,000 more than Upper Sky, so unfortunately it doesn't completely make up for missing out on Upper Sky if sorry, on Chameleon 3 if you miss those drops, so you'd have to do something else. Text box. I messed up, or like every time I've done a run, I expect like a way more to talk, for him to talk way more after that, because whenever you actually come to the final menu for him, he just talks to you forever. So I keep accidentally talking to him again. Okay. So now we're going to Dangrel. So I hear everyone else split schematics when they get the schematics. Historically, I've split on Brabham, so I'm going to try and switch it. So I was going to say I saved like 8 billion years here, but I didn't. I might just skip this split, actually, just so it doesn't misrepresent to people. Oh, you made 8 minutes. I also practiced this movement finally. Because it takes so long for this little island to load in, I kept thinking like I had the wrong heading. But no, you just gotta trust the compass, trust that you're doing the right thing, and you'll run into it. Barely west to southwest. All right, game. Please, please, no encounters in Dangrel. They're embarrassing. The thing is I don't think it's possible for me to beat my Gaussian in this on my previous run. It was the stupidest Gaussian I've ever seen. I don't think he even cleared my buffs. Like, it was just he just died. He literally did nothing. He cast magic, terminal like Gilder, and then died. I think he like cast Devolve on one of my buff turns or something silly. Like he literally did nothing. I'm gonna try Sanic Strat on Eliminator. I was messing around with it, and I kind of like it. Just because it gives him more of an opportunity to attack rather than target search and blaster you. Because the blaster animation takes so long. Like, I don't even think it's the strat that was saving time. I think it's just giving him an opportunity to not blaster. So much. It just makes it more likely that you save time. And you're still, with his strat, you still have Gem of Fluidity the entire time, basically, for all the turns that it matters. So I don't think there's any risk, really. But I was saving like 10 plus seconds pretty reliably with it, just because I got more like attack animations rather than blaster animations. Just going. Oh no! I saved 6 minutes on Dangrel. No, I did not save 6 minutes on Dangrel. I just split in a different place. So we're about to figure out, do we lose a bunch of time? But thanks, Reku, for setting me straight on who crits the worst in the cast. That's very useful for this, this, I don't know what we call it, backup. Gregorio, no. I can maybe make a little more time up on Sanix 25 also because I have Aura, but I'm really looking at my splits more than anything now because I use the same strats in games I'm going to use this time. And it's going to be close. It's going to be close. I'm a little ahead, and he had really bad in-game bosses. So if I could at least get average in-game bosses. But that, you know, I could get Galcian shooting Ica. Also, I'm not a fan of the Behemoth string. I ran practice on the save and did a bunch of Galcians just to see what would happen if he terminaled her. And yeah, she totally doesn't survive with Behemoth. She just does not survive. So, and silver armor. So, I was kind of like, I kind of just don't want to equip silver armor to her. If she's gonna die, I don't want to menu again. It's a range. Okay. Because I did it like 2 or 3 times, messing around, just changing the seeds, seeing if something would happen differently, and it was just like, so. I think I would rather just not lose the like 10 seconds afterwards. That's kind of my opinion on it. I mean, it could save you a minute, right? That's the big thing. If she does survive, it takes at least a minute to recover from her getting killed on turn 1. Turn 2, less so. Oh no, because I think he still Eternus's turn 3 if he terminals turn 2. I forget. I know if he kills her turn 1, he does. I need to look into his RNG. I say an RNG is AI. 4. Where you at, little flail? Come on. There you are, little buddy. There you are. Goodbye, little buddy. I'll see you again in a minute. Dr. Bomb. My TST notes. I have specific things in red. Talk to Bomb, then talk to Bomb again, because I always want to just run up to the Delphinus. Bum, 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 dun, dun. That little sleep jingle is kind of addictive. I always want to hum with it. Talk to Bomb again. This first one, we're inverting the instructions. We're doing 5 foot, 4th to 2, apple wax, guard, Ilchemist. I think the one extreme is dead, though. Could be wrong. If I have an exceedingly good fights, I might be able to claw in at like the high 19s, but I think it's probably dead at this point. Hello, Flail. Goodbye, Flail. I was messing around with movement, and I'm glad I figured out that vertical and movement doesn't penalize you. Like, you don't slow down horizontally when you go up and down. Just a little high because for some reason, Vortex hitbox floats above the bottom for reasons I'll never quite understand. Like you can go under the hitbox for it, which I've always thought is a decision of all times. I think it was you who taught me the trick on the very first ship merchant you talked to, how the end of his dialogue's an Ica box. That taught, it made me start looking for like on text boxes, what's the last box, so I know when to stop mashing. And conveniently, it's an Ica box here too when you're going through the tutorial. It's the last Ica after they do the little demo. Let's go down. Hold down. Ica. Okay. Now we mash till we see the Ica text box, and that's it. Go. I don't think I've messed anything up. Okay. 5'4" Appa Guard. Now we see if we're lucky or unlucky. It's like an 88% chance, I believe, that this just works out. I'll feel very good if I get through this. Otherwise, it's going to be real tight. So guard, Okamiss, guard. So I'm hearing we need to cut the 3-foot out of the run. That's what I'm hearing from all this. I'm joking. Ilkamus, 5-foot guard. Close. Got like 30 seconds. Okay, he's dead. I didn't see my health there at the end, but I don't think I need to heal. I don't think I was super low. Cool. I assume most of that time was flubbing around last time because I was figuring out the strat. One day I'll have the balls to do the 1-3 strat, but the odds you fail are pretty high. They're like 30%, 40%. Maybe I can get a crit, Ica? Crit? Please. Alright, almost. Just no miss, please. Otherwise, it's still crimson guard. That's what I like to see. I really need to add assassins as a split here. This is way, way, way too long of a split. Three apple waxes. I did find a small way to improve my GSS movement. I didn't realize that the controls in it are very similar to the ships. So you can turn faster if you do the back right or the back left, just like the ship. And he actually walks forward a little bit when you do it, unlike the ship, which is kind of weird. So you can corner a little better by doing it. It's really weird.
Thank you very much.
right, Crystalline Box. Behave. I want you for Ramirez. I was testing Ramirez strats a few times, and there was a few times I was able to kill him on turn 4 if he didn't destruction and every buff hit, which is Cutlass Fury, Crystalline Box, and 3 buff Pirate's Wrath. It's probably a range, but it was not nice. Like there was times I would hit him, he would destruction, and then he would Lunar Blessing the next turn, and he would just die because Gilder would outspeed properly with the buff. Okay, Thundercut was purple. Decat's on.
Let's try this.
Okay, slow, but doesn't matter. Slow, but doesn't matter.
Let's try this.
One did. Oh, I need to equip the Warrior's Heart to her. Ooh, okay. Good last turn.
That was elite.
It's always nice when that fight is uneventful. Okay. We mash buttons till we see Ramirez raise his sword, and then we pick second option. Text boss beat. Then he'll ask after his big old monologue, where we see all the ancient civilizations. There's another one. It's right here. No. Poor Fina. Pull it together, Chase. Still got 2 hours. Hopefully less. Oh, come on. Come on, everybody. I need you all to be nice. I need a nice Hydra. I need a nice Ramirez 1. A not super time wasting Ramirez 2. And then maybe, just maybe I can 1X. But I find it unlikely. I think low 21s is probably the best I can hope for at this point. Because that's still another minute saved at that point. Yeah. What happens if right there you just go talk to the ship instead? This is like, hey, no, we need to go talk to Fina first. Come on, mash better. I know you're tired. Don't sell thermo because we need it for Goro.
always forget about this one. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Oh, can we not mess up the movement here? I hate. I used to think the teleport getting on it and getting off of it are both the worst part of this thing, of this area. Like everything else, I like now. Like, I understand it. I'm not worried about it. It's just a thing. But man, that teleporter and getting on and off of it is so awkward. In space. It's kind of surprising something that big people haven't seen. It's really big. Like it would at least look like a star in the sky, right? Oh god. Don't accidentally trigger the teleporter again like you did in practice because you were mashing too much. I think Gilter is the last one to talk. I need to memorize this one too. Come on. Come on. You understand how to do this. You practice this. And now we start doing what I talked about. Oh, come on. Don't get cut up on the corners. Don't turn too hard. There we go. That's what we practiced. There we go. That's how you perfectly take those corners. Back straight, back on. There we go. this 5 minutes of cutscenes? I don't think the cutscenes this long. Shit. I need about 6,000 gold here, if I remember right. No! She's a strong, independent woman. She doesn't need her daddy anymore. Night Low. Thermal Ring. Warrior's Heart. And then cuts. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Sacrums to 7. Sacralins to 8. Rislums, we'll just do 7. 10. How many swift speed? 6. Captain's hat. Good speed. Guard. Might.
Hey, baby. This should work.
Let's try this.
Ooh, that was a really low roll.
Hey, lift. This should work.
Counter? Ooh, I like that. Now I should be able to Crystalli box him.
Let's try this.
Ah, broke. Motherfucker. I should have used a Crystallis box.
That was fun.
Oh shit. 1X might be back on the menu, boys. That was a really good Vigoro. Sub combo? Oh, dude. The Dreamcast version, like, it still has a special place in my heart. It was my first Dreamcast game. Like, I bought a Dreamcast just for this game, and I loved it. You have good taste. There's a tournament currently for the GameCube version of this game, though. Any one of the top 10 gets some sort of cash. It has like a 30, oh, it's just short of $3,500 prize pool right now. And right now we have like 10 runners exactly. Yeah, I'm running this on emulator currently. I run another category on GameCube, but most people run on emulator, and so I just run it on emulator too, just in case there are any super small differences. I don't think there are really any major differences, but the only difference we know about is like fog doesn't render as well on Dolphin. So when you play it on Dolphin, it you can see things a little better in certain places just because the fog doesn't render as well. But other than that, The GameCube game does have more content. I don't know if have you ever played the GameCube version. It definitely has quite a bit more content than the Dreamcast version. Like I think for a casual perspective, the GameCube version is the best. But just if you've played the Dreamcast, I get it. I have all the nostalgia too. Pinta's Quest, right? Honestly, going back to playing the Dreamcast version is even better because modern batteries make Pinta's Quest a lot more tolerable. Because like used to be your batteries would die in like 3 hours, right? But now with modern batteries, you can get rechargeable ones that last like 10. Go to yellow. We attack, speed, guard. So attack, speed, guard, might.
This should work.
Speed, cool. Everything's going good so far. Now, if I break 1,000 on my attack, I think that's what makes this strat work. You need 1,000 damage right here. Ugh. Okay. What's up, Armstrong? We guard, 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 guard. Yep. Pirate's Wrath, guard, focus. Nice. I appreciate you coming around. It's the timing's good. I just saved a bunch of time on Vigoro too. Alright. Now a hat. Yeah, there's 1X is back on the menu. That Vigoro was that good. It's on the menu. Not saying it happens. It happening is a very different deal. But it is now on the menu. We need a hat.
This should work.
No, but because I did this last time, I know these strats work. We've confirmed you can beat this entire game without losing a single second. If you don't get the 3 foot. I messed up. Yeah. I found out that strategy saves times if you break 1,000, but if you don't break 1,000, I don't think it's any faster than the Cristalli strat. It's kind of a little. I was trying Sonic strat, and he was like, "Oh, it's faster," and I think it is if you break 1,000 on the first attack. But it's not very much. It's like 5 seconds on average or so. It's basically nothing. But there's too much. There's a lot of RNG there, and it is like you see. I lost 5 seconds because I had to do a Cristallis box to make up the damage range. I probably could have attacked with Gilder. Problem is Gilder's faster than Vice. It's not a good thing to do. All right. Go make history 14 minutes ahead of time? Man, that's not bad. Okay. Now, the thing is I'm going to lose time on Gaussian. I don't unless some Uber strat gets found on Gaussian, I am never beating my Gaussian split. Ever. He didn't remove my buffs. He literally just magic terminal, magic, dead. Yeah, yeah. Like literally cast nothing but magic. Didn't Niglora. Like I'd never seen one like it. He literally just killed himself. It was an experience of all times. Okay, and now to make this work, this no 3-foot strategy, you have to buy one less machine oil, and you have to use the old Tika-less strats. That's all it takes. And just any time you see a 3-foot, you either put an arc whale torpedo there or a 5-foot. Like, I've seen wizard Gaussians, but I've never seen a wizard Gaussian that also didn't remove your buffs. That is something I've never seen before. I'd never seen a Gaussian who never Naglored you. Like, I actually didn't know he could. I thought once you got 2 buffs, it, like, automatically triggered it. I was grinding yesterday, and on the end game just to make sure I wasn't gonna do something stupid, and there was a Ramirez 1 I got that stupefied me. He also did destruction. He literally just like eclipsed magic lunar blessing, magic lunar blessing or something, and I was like, what? He literally just killed himself. He died on the lunar blessing turn. It was like literally one eclipse and no other S moves. But the odds you get both of those are 0. I just need. My Ramirez in this run was not bad. I don't think it was actively good, but I don't think it was bad. It wasn't like Sanic, who got like uber trolled, right? I'm convinced Mario paid off Gilder, because I've never seen Gilder lose a speed contest of ice like 7 times in a row. Because, like, I actually don't know. Like, I didn't know that was possible. I've seen it like once or twice, but like 5, 6 times in a row? Bull crap. Bullshit. Yeah. Like, other than Yafutoma, which about a minute, probably about 2 minutes of it was my fault. Maybe over 2 minutes in all of Yafutoma was my fault. The rest of the 4 minutes I lost was just, I couldn't have done anything about it, right? It was death by 1,000 cuts. It was like a 2-2 Tenko, and extra encounter here, an extra encounter there, and it like all just added up to like 3 minutes of time, and like 1 block Pirate's Wrath, and it just added up to like 3+ minutes lost compared to the 10-15, and then I messed up on Blue Line. That was 200% my fault. I haven't grinded the any percent strats enough to understand how the turn 3 really works, because I messed with it for TST for like a night, and I go, I'm never doing this in TST, because even at full life, there's a very strong chance, even if he doesn't guard, you die. And that's not good. You just have 2,000 less life. You don't have the heavy deck. It's not a good time. Heavy on deck. So I shoot for the 4-1 slash 4-3 win. But messing around with it, like I think if I ever get an aura drop in that route, I use it on Blueheim though, because it's a guaranteed like 30-second to a minute time save, compared to any percent where it's not a guaranteed time save. Okay, equip. I've decided I'm not going to use my Behemoth's Ring with Silver Armor to try to save Ica and Galcian, because I don't know if I have bad health rolls, but I like tested it last night, and basically she never survived Terminal regardless. So if the chance of a 1% like survival is all it gives me, I'm not going to waste 15-20 seconds menuing. Right? That was my conclusion. Oh, I forgot to unlock Delta Shield. That's very important. I need to unlock Delta Shield. We'll do that right after this. Rains of Destruction. Okay, we're buying 2 Arc Whales here and 5 Machine Oils, and everything else is the same. And then we're going over to my in-game notes from the original Tika List notes, because those barely use the 3-foot cannon. But the thing is, here's the real question I have to ask myself. If I want the 1X, I think I have to skip the save on Gaudianos. I don't think I have 20 seconds to waste. Do I do it? Because I don't have the 3-foot. I don't have a backup for Zelos. I just die to Zelos. Like, I just lose to Zelos. There's no coming back from that. So I gotta decide, if I am on that pace, do I value the 1X more, or trying to get first more? But then I'm probably gonna get 6-foot Hydra. 6-turn Hydra. And none of this is gonna matter. Or a 15-turn Galcian. I felt bad for Sanix Galcian. He just got trolled. The only good thing about that fight was that he had Turnest and only Ica died after getting rezzed. Like, he's very lucky he didn't lose his entire team there. I've done it once. My last run I didn't do it. Yeah, I'll probably do it. If I'm this high on time, this ahead, like, it saves very little time, and because I can't. If I had the 3-foot, I would probably risk it, because it's like a minute time loss, minute and a half time loss on Zelos to just use the 3-foot, because you just need 1 extra turn. But without it, I don't think it's a good strategy. But. All right. We're gonna save. But if I'm less than 15 seconds above 2x, let it be known that save is what got me. Not me missing Blueheim. No, it was that save. Not me messing up Blueheim. It was that save. That's totally what it was. It wasn't the minute and a half I lost to Blueheim by being stupid. I swear to God, I have amnesia like every time I get to Hydra. It's such a simple dungeon, but for some reason it just does not stick in my memory banks. I think it's because it's like one room. It's like one itty bitty little hallway. And then you go upstairs and then the same little hallway again. Oh, Armstrong, did you know that if you do back left and back right in Great Silver Shrine, you fast turn just like if you were in a ship? I found that out last night. I don't know if that's common knowledge. I didn't know that was a thing until yesterday. It makes taking those corners like way easier. It saved me like 7 seconds on that split. Like if I'd done it better, it might have been like 8 or 9. But it really helps with not like dicking around on those corners sometimes. Okay. Really? I always press down. I didn't know you could use it to get off the teleporter. That teleporter is cancer. I like how we need strats for getting off the teleporter. Man, it sucks that I have to try to sub 2x. I have to try to beat my end game, and my end game is already so good. I don't think I can do it. That teleporter and good game design should not be in the same sentence. I think the very first like 11-hour run I had, I accidentally like held forward because I like didn't read that line first, and then like I had to correct myself after I already forgot to press down up, and I think it took me like literally 30-40 seconds to figure out how to get off of it. I'm just saying the direction you press and the actual way Vice goes is in no way intuitive. In no way, shape, or form intuitive. Down makes you go like down right, up makes you go like up left. It's very weird. see. Real best girl. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. 2 arc whales, 5 machine whales. Oh, I need to sell Where's thermo? Did I already sell it? Oh, I didn't unequip it. Okay, and then I think I just need to buy. Bad menu, but it's okay. I actually don't think I need the safe self thermo. That was my bad. I think I wasted about 30 seconds there for no reason. That sucks. Probably not 30, probably like 20. Way too much time. Yeah, about 20 seconds. That's what I figured. Okay, got my Ticalus notes up. Yeah. You only buy 5 machine oils for the oil strats now. Because we switched out the Gaussian's Elite to a gear grease, and I don't have the 3-foot cannon. So we are doing backup strats that we have tested before, so we know they work. There's no requirement in this run, oddly enough, to use the 3-foot cannon. It is actually not required to not lose time. The problem is it makes Chameleon RNG, and you cannot get that like 4% chance of getting a 4-turn Hydra. But other than that, it's the exact same. Appa, Ilkamus, 5-foot guard. Let's see. Oh man, okay. This is gonna be so hard. I'm gonna lose so much time on Gaussian. My Gaussian split is so stupid. But the change of the Gaussian Elites machine oil to a gear grease is the only reason this route doesn't lose time. It's the only reason. Otherwise, we'd have to make like 1,500 gold somehow. Which, that would cost some sort of time. Boom. Appa 4-2, gear grease, AT 3-1. Oh, come on. That's such a good Vigoro. Come on. Appa 4-2, gear grease. To oh shit, yeah. Lost too much time there. Ilkamus, guard, 5-foot guard. Can we get the crit? Can we get the crit to make my brain fart not matter? Do we believe in crits in this world? No, they don't exist. They're make-believe. See, I told you, crits are made up. Machine, 5-foot, Oppo. Okay. Machine 4 to Oppo gear grease. Yeah, and the reason we only need 5 is the old strat only uses 3 machine oils on Hydra. The new one uses 4. But the new one doesn't need the 3-foot to win. Oppo. Oh. Moonstone, 2-3, complete on 4, machine. Alright, come on. Just give me the guard. Give me the guard. I mean, give me. Don't give me the guard. Don't guard. Don't guard. Okay, solid hit. Oh, the 3-foot's much stabler. I am not saying let's get the 3-foot out. I am just saying you can complete the run without losing time. Technically, that is what I mean by it. Yes, there are 2 points where you have a non-zero fail rate without the 3-foot. They're not high chances, but they're not where you would want to do a whole lot of runs like that. Where's the one complete kits? And then gear grease or machine oil. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, need means probably different things to different people. All I mean is, it is not. There are ways to complete the end game without it that do not cost significant time. In theory, 0 time. In theory, if we could save like 12 seconds. Ooh, no, I'm joking. I would never save 12 seconds to lose that stability intentionally. That's an awful, awful, awful trade. Ooh, okay. Things are hitting. Was that a guard? Someone tell me if that guarded. I actually was too busy talking and did not see. That looks like a no guard. Was that a guard? I'm gonna go for the guarded strap no matter what. I need to pay more attention there. Machine oil on 2. Apo on 3. Gear grease. I had a miss. We'll just do the guarded strat. We'll take the time loss. I don't want to mess up any lives. Yeah, he's got a. Where's his sweet guard? Two one. Is it not supposed to be the first option? It says first option in my notes. Am I supposed to pick the second option there? For some reason my notes are wrong then. Well, I'm doing the guard. Strat regardless. I should overkill. Oh, so it's second. Okay, my notes are just wrong. I followed the notes. But I wasn't looking at Arcadia's. was looking at my old Tecalist ones. For some reason, I had that incorrect. With double ATs, you're generally pretty safe regardless, but that is a good thing to know. Am I out of complete kit? Oh, there. Go back to Arcadia's notes. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he didn't go, or I could have killed with the 5-foot seer. That would have been 30k damage between the two. Sucks, I lose some time to being stupid. Oh, and one of them missed. It's a good thing I had two. See, the torpedo strats are still pretty good. There's some wiggle room in them. That sucks I hit a 1% miss on one of the arc whales, though. The new strat's much better. Okay, replace one of the arc whales with the moon cannon, equip double shaft. Oh. God, what the? Ugh. Just bleeding time for no effing reason. Ah! Ah! I should have just given up and done it all when I do the other menu. Come on, get up. Well, see, you save time on Hydra and then you waste it in the menu because you're retarded. My own brain has been my biggest enemy this run. Like, I think that 20 seconds of saved was just in menu time. Just because I felt more confident in the 3-foot, not using the 3-foot, not trying to figure out what I needed to do. Cross over here. Okay, we're gonna be careful here. There we go. No accidents like in TST, where we completely boned ourselves out of 3 minutes. We should have got a 10-1x in that run, but we did not because I made a bunch of mistakes there too. Okay. All right, Galcian. You don't need to be a wizard. You just can't be shitty. That's the requirement here. Just don't be shitty. I don't care if you're great. Just do not terminal Ica in the first 2 turns. That's all I ask for. Just don't do it. You don't have to do it. No one says you have to do this. Okay, silver, captain's hat, focus. Boom. Perfect. Now we guard. Who are you terminaling? Doesn't matter. But who are you terminaling? Gilder, please? Is that Ica? I can't tell. She's guarding. She'll live. Glyph of Speed, we Delta Shield, we Sacralin, and we Might Device.
Let's try this.
This should work.
Sweet Jesus, thank you. Okay, 1. No Naglora, no Naglora, no Naglora. Anything but Naglora. Okay? I am perfectly okay with that. Naglora is the biggest time waster here. I swear to God, if I somehow get back to back this, I will be stupefied. I've never seen him not Naglora, and then this would be twice in a row. I don't understand. I actually don't understand. But, okay, he can still Naglora. It's okay. We can outspeed. We believe in ourselves. We're just gonna guard. He can't kill Gilder through another guard. We don't need to waste time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine though. We're going to outspeed Vice, right? We're going to outspeed, and he's going to die anyway. That's what's going to happen. And Gilder is not a paid actor this run. He is not going to decide to do what he did to Sanic. Okay.
This should work.
Well, but I was more talking about how Gilder, like, went after Vice, like, 7 times in a row in yours for no reason. Oh! It's just that easy. It's just that easy. But look, I still lost time. I lost time with that. What sort of bullshit is... It was the menu. It was the menu. That was the only reason I lost time. That's how good my. It was the same thing. It was the same thing last time. I don't even think I got an award last time. But that was the difference. It was that menu. Yeah. But having that good of a Gaussian prevented me from losing time, which that's for that split is really good. I'm really interested if Aura Gaussian will ever be a thing. Like maybe not, because a lot of times you have to guard turn 2. So it's probably not ever going to be worth it. But he gives you like 2 turns where really Pirate's Wrath thing with Vice sounds like a pretty good thing to be doing. You could finish this fight 2 turns earlier. Okay. So Valuin Metal Medallion. Fina's already was on Silverheart Warriors. So I just need to white map, Valuin Metal, heal everyone with Gilder. And that should be it. I'll double check that she has Warriors Heart. She should. I don't think that strat works without it. And we will be a paid actor and save. I don't want to save. That's the save and the Blue Heim. More the save, not the Blue Heim, is what's going to prevent the 1x here. It's not the losing 2 minutes. No. It's that 15 seconds, man. This sucks so bad. Oh, if I hadn't screwed up that time, this would be a guaranteed 1x. Like, I would have to get trolled by Ramirez really badly. But now I need, like, good fights from both of them. Like, at least not bad fights. I can't have anything that's actively bad. I always forget about this cutscene. I'm mashing X already, ready to menu. A Gaussian that good, I lost a second. God damn it. think the 215 landed on Solstice at like 53 or something like that. 52. You're like landing at Solstice now. Almost. Maybe in a minute. It's like 53 or 4, 1, 2. I got outsped. That sucks. It happens. It happened to Page his last run. It's not 100%. I think you need like to keep timing valve or to keep bore kit. I'd have to ask a Reku, but I think we need like 300 speed to guarantee you don't get outsped there. At least it's over 200. It's at least like 250. I don't know. Do you need to, if you get hit by that, do you need to heal on Zelos? I actually don't know. Okay, no more minions. Not the best run I've ever had.
Retreat!
I think the 2 encounter's still possible, but we're looking like a 3 encounter Solstice with one that early. To get the 2 encounter, I normally expect to get one right here or so. borrowed time. Game. Game. There we go.
Retreat!
Got one more. Top right. There it is. Cool, no bad encounters. Equip captain's hat. CF Delta Speed. Okay. Scroll notes. Sub 5 minute Ramirez. Ugh. That's what I'm competing against. That's gonna be a rough one. I had pretty good luck on my Ramirez. I don't think it was perfect. I think I lasted like 2 turn, like to turn 5 or 6, but. And I don't have my Crystal box. It broke. So. I don't think I can get the turn 4 kill. Captain's Hat, Delta, Glyph, Aura. Good, good, good. I get the might immediately.
This should work.
Let's try this.
Pirates, Delta, Guard, Light. Thank you, Gilder, for not being a paid actor. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Perfect. See, I heard he told me someone was slipping him some money, right? So I just said whatever plus that times 2. Whatever times 2. Does she die even when guarded to this? I think she does. No, she does not, so I can just sack her. Cool. I hate this, how you stand there for like 15 seconds. See, Gilder's a paid actor. You give him the right money, he'll go before Vice. That's it. It's not about Dabu High. It's not about speed, the quick stats. It's about cold, hard cash. Okay, destruction. That's fine. But if I had the Crystalline box and Gilder outsped, this would be the turn 4 optimal kill. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna attack with Gilder here. That's what we're gonna do. And we're going to sack him with Fina. Oh shit, you're right. I'm retarded. Oh, I needed to mite there, didn't I? Oh, fuck me. I just wasn't thinking about it. Oh, shit. Yes, I needed to mite there. Okay, we need to focus with Gilder. Oh, shit. Paid actor. Chase. Chase Brain, paid actor. Oh, I needed to mite there. I needed to mite there bad. Yeah, see, the problem is he wouldn't have died to just a CF after the heal, typically. Maybe he would have. Might was the correct option, though. He definitely would have died to this CF. Come on. I don't want another turn, Vice. Come on. Perfect. Okay, that's what I expected. He wasn't going to die. Okay. Shit. Stupid. Oh, that would have been time save. This will kill. But I shouldn't have had to watch this animation. You should have been dead. I'm not going to lose much time, though. It's like 10 seconds. 20 seconds. Come on. He's dead. Fuck. Man, it was like 30 seconds to do that mistake. It's all gonna come down to good menuing on Zelos and getting a really good. Yeah, fuck me. With that 40 seconds, it would have been a lot easier. But now I can only lose 20 seconds for the rest of the run if I want to sub 1x. It's gonna come down to animations. 13:33. I'm 25 seconds ahead to 1x. 25 seconds. God. A minute buys me a whole bind animation. Oh. Yeah, I said I needed to mite, and then in my brain I'd already mited, so Gilder could do something else, right? Oh, this is what you get when you get like 4 hours of sleep and then decide to do a run at the end of the day, the next day. Stupid, stupid decisions. Oh, that was not a hard decision to make. That's just. Mm. Okay, second choice. Apo machine grease. Apo machine grease. Apo machine grease. Apo machine. Did I equip the moon gun? I hope so. I don't remember. I think I did. I'm gonna know real quick here. I remember equipping the sparkling deck, so I think I did. M gun's on. Okay. My brain is half functioning right now. I can't remember shit. First option. What the? Moon gun. Machine oil on fourth. Yeah. I get it. I can't imagine at the end of a single segment I would be just like the same. Like, Okay, so next is Moon Cannon on fourth, Moon Gun second, Hybrid Wax first, 5 foot. Third to first. That should be it. scroll down to Ramirez too. Everyone has pretty good health. They just got. I think everyone's at full actually. So I think I can just do the optimal strat and just hope I don't get trolled. I told you, like, literally about 3 minutes of my last run was trying to figure out what to do because I didn't have 3 foot. I am now a master of knowing I don't need the 3 foot. I'm telling you, the only real point where it's required to make sure that something bad doesn't happen is Chameleon. But, oop. But the problem is the backup, if you get a crit on Chameleon, is really expensive. It's like 40, 50 seconds. The backup's super expensive. Like that's a strat people do when everyone has a 10-1x and we're trying to figure out how to get to 10-0x, right? Saving a few seconds here because we don't get it. I never said it. I'm saying it should stay in the run. I'm saying it absolutely should. I am not anti 3 foot at all. I'm just saying you can finish the run without losing time. You can do that. But the problem with the 5 foot cannon is sometimes on 3-1, Chameleon 3-1, you won't get the drops. That's the problem. If you crit with a 5 foot, you don't get the drops. That's a really, really, really bad thing. You'd have to make up like 12,000 gold somehow without losing time. Guard. If you don't need the money, then sure. No drops, but also 4th turn Hydra. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I actually like the string first turn because I can Pirate's Wrath second turn. Then. Oh shit. I messed up. See? That's why I'm saying I actually actively like him to strings first turn. I actually sped. I messed up, so it works out.
This should work.
Because I messed up. Thank you, non-paid actor. Okay, no destruction.
Let's try this.
Damn it. Don't down me. Shit. We're gonna might Vice Curia Vice.
This should work.
I didn't think Vice would outspeed. I should have Pirate's Wrath. This is looking pretty sus at this point. This is looking pretty sus because I'm due for a binds at this point. Okay.
This should work.
This is looking pretty sus. I need 2 of these.
Let's try this.
Okay, come on. Get back to normal. Cast magic. It casts magic and everything's good in the world. Okay, cast magic again. Oh, God. Come on, come on. Fina. Damn it. Come on, Cutlass Fury again. Cutlass Fury again. Rain of Swords. Shit. If so, it's gonna be by seconds. I need like a drill nose, and I don't even think that's enough. I needed not that.
This should work.
Come on, Vice. Outspeed. Outspeed. I don't even know if it'll kill with this. Okay. Ah, shit. Barely. Just to mention, you know, if I hadn't saved, I'm joking. There was like 4 other mistakes just in this part. I think I need to go back. I didn't time that right. I think it's a 17 or so. I waited too long to do it. I need to scroll back and see what the real time was. But it's like 2 seconds faster than this, I think. It's the first 2x STA. That is true. There's been no run in the 2x's in STA ever before. There's like let's just talk about the run potential, right? The run potential was there. I lost probably about 5-6 minutes due to errors. I don't know if it could have been the 10-15. The RNG in Yafutoma was just way, way worse. And the RN everywhere, and I was only 2.5 minutes ahead of my early game. And I probably lost 3.5, 4 minutes there. So it would have just come down to little differences after that. I think it was roughly equivalent to the 10-15. Maybe a 10-14. So it did good. It did good. I mean, I probably had 3 minutes or so of mistakes. This, even with the RNG I was given, with menuing mistakes, I could have 10-16, 10-17 this reasonably well if I'd not made any mistakes. The Ramirez mistake at the end cost me 40 seconds. The menu mistakes cost me 10 seconds. the Blueheim thing was entirely my fault. I misunderstood. I didn't realize I was giving up a 4-1 finish when I went for that strat. I knew 3-4 was too risky, and 4-1 is what I needed to go for. I just didn't understand how to read it in the heat of the moment well enough. So, this run is very beatable naturally. I think what it takes to get a low 1020 is basically you need 3 really good segments between Perrin, Yafu, and Catacombs, and in-game. You need 3 of those 4 need to go really, really, really well, and you can have one flub up 4 or 5 minutes, and you can still get here. The early game is really good, but I think it's like near the best of what you could do without Electri. I don't think it's an unbeatable Electri time. Like, I don't think it's a time that people couldn't beat without Electri, just because I missed all 3 shots on Blackbeard. Let's get to the actual credits. But I need to go back through the VOD real quick and look at the actual time. I think it's a 10:19 is probably fine. I was not ready to click it. I was just happy it was done. But overall, very happy with the run. I'll probably start doing TST again here in a little while, and after that, I want to do RTA at some point. But with everything going on in my life right now, an RTA is really hard. Oh. Is it a little better now? Let me bring the mic over. Sorry, I was talking at my computer, but my mic's kind of to the side. But overall, I think I'll be doing TST sometime in the next couple months. I started a video and document for the new field line movement. I think understanding just how to do it using the compass is going to be the easiest. Like, a lot of once you get set up with like things on the map showing you where they're at roughly, you need to like stop paying attention to that and just toggle the compass. But I want to get that out. That'll be my next thing. And thanks everyone for everything. None of this could have been done. The 3-foot backup strats were Areku last time. Sanic, Armstrong, all you all have done so much, right? So I'm just jumping in and trying to learn and getting apparently really good RNG while messing up 3+ minutes, which kind of sucks. But I probably had the 10-1X will have to come next year. So I think I've got pretty good at all the combat RNG, combat menuing, and I've got pretty good at the ship menuing. I could improve there a little bit, but the out of like the X menuing, I need to work on. My X menuing is hot garbage. I probably lost a minute through the run just on bad X menuing. So, all right, everyone. Well, I only need to sell the 3-foot cannon. Apparently, that's the secret. That's true. The thing is I've kind of got used to it and knowing how to go up and down a little bit. The problem is sometimes they're a little different. But yeah, I probably need to spend an extra like 10, 15 seconds selling stuff at Ilkemis whenever we do all that, and maybe a little longer. It's one of those things like I just want to get out of there, but it is true that it costs you like a second here, and you have to do that action like 200 times. Right, so. All right, everyone. Yeah, the thing is when they're consistent. The thing is like, at least in STA, it's not as big of a deal because you can kind of go through and know where your stuff's going to be. Like, if you notice when I speed waxed, except for the very last time when I did something apparently to move my items around, like I was instantly doing everything. Like my glyphs were 1 click away because I knew they'd be on the bottom. My speed wax were down right, so it was like a quarter of a second I had them. It's one of those things where like I think if I go to RTA, keeping a very, very consistent menu is going to be a much bigger deal because you're not going to know that. Yeah, the thing is, though, you at some point you had to have actually looked. In STA, I know where it all is going to be ahead of time. And so, like, I know roughly where to go. Yeah. The main problem is for me is when, like, sometimes the menu just moves crap around. And I think something's going to be at the bottom and it's, like, 2 up or something. That's what happened in Ramirez 2. I thought I was glyphing, but glyphamiting, but actually glyph of speed because apparently something ran out. Yeah, but I do need to work on that. There's still very clear. I mean, 3-4 minutes of play being improved is not small potatoes. The glyph of might on Ramirez 1 was just dumb. I don't think anything else I did in game was just clearly bad. Maybe there was something. I liked the little idea of curing into glyph. I mean, he destruction. That was just getting unlucky, but I think that was the right play regardless. All right, everyone. I'm going to start trying to get this into a YouTube video and submit it. So, thanks, everyone. Later.